Hello! Greetings and welcome to you, scurvy dogs, ye scallywags, and bilgedrats, here on our ship. Hello! We are playing today a bit more Sea of Thieves. I know it's Monday. We normally have this for Tuesday. Hello! But I've been having a lot of fun with this, and there's been a lot of content coming out, and I was like, I'm either going to do VR games for Monday and Tuesday, or I'm going to do more Sea of Thieves, and I put it up to a vote and do an overwhelming and resounding success. You guys definitely said that you wanted a lot more of this. Half a sec, I gotta close my window. There we go. I'm hearing fire. Why am I on fire?
Mr. Esteban was just lighting things up, getting it all warm.
Yeah, getting us into
getting
it.
us all fired up.
Hey, Bio, we got Rust here as well. There's a Balthus Homewood. We got Neri Tazuma. We got Tonberry. Hello. There's a Calandros here. There's a Cutie Kitsune. Hi. But yeah, Embisaurus Rex. Hello. Yeah, so I was like, I figure I could have us all in here playing together today. And thank you, Claire, resub 34 months in a row. God damn. Well done. We are joined today by an Esteban and a Mr. Cyphro. We also have a spot open on the boat if someone would like to join us. I know Calandros is in the chat. I've shot out messages to Shaskar and Quad if they wanted to join us, but so far have received no responses from them. So yeah,
because we're all thinking it's Monday and we finally have a day off where we don't have to be subservient to your commands.
I know, it's awful.
I've already logged my complaints with you, Captain.
Oh, well, yeah, you have, with the throwing of the firebomb.
Do the dishes, catch up on John Oliver. No, playing Sea of Thieves.
Oh, okay, that's the maiden voyage. Okay, I was like, why? I didn't know I finished the first Tall Tale, and I haven't, because it's the maiden voyage. So...
Oh, yeah, let's get you some more check marks.
Yeah, so
Pardon
what we're doing today is just going around and getting some journals and stuff for all the different Tall Tales that are out there, kind of running through them and figuring what's going on. Yes, Tonberry, what's up?
Ship surgeon appointment already.
Thank you. Thank you very much. A mysterious stranger speaks of an ancient relic with the power to reach a lost island. This is where the story starts. And we've done this one, as you can see, but I didn't get any of these journals. And then I've only completed it the once, so I got the hat, but not the cannons.
The good news is this is also the shortest one. We can do this one very quickly. I speed run people in the Discord chat through it. I think they were listening in last night. I was like, all right, go. And I treat it like we're in an escape room, and we've got to do it in 60 seconds, or we're getting locked in forever.
And
one
then the bounty hunters
go to the bar.
Still 0 out of 5. So the one where we actually find Briggsy, the skeleton lord, that's another one that we got to look into. Oh, also, thank you, Willow, resubbed 31 months in a row. What thanks? Oh.
And honestly, some of those extra aesthetics you get for completing all of the tales, they're good. Like the Briggsy sails are one of my favorite sails to put up when I'm flying around for my own.
And the second one, if you get all the journals and you do it 5 times, you get the Fateful Memories
Bleeding
commendation,
black
the
eyes.
Order of Souls curse, where the black eyes with the ink's coming out of them. It's really awesome.
They're a nice cosmetic. Though that being said, if we're getting started, one of you needs to go to the bar.
Is this for today? Or is this on this island? Starting the first one?
Yeah.
The Shroudbreaker?
Yeah, any tavern on any outpost.
Oh,
it's the mysterious stranger.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do that. So I can't be active right now? That's okay, Mr. Classic Magic. You enjoy yourself.
Calandros has said he could hop in if you want him to, but if you want to wait for a more seasoned sailor, he understands.
No, come on in.
This is no ordinary voyage
Calandros, get on in
contemplating. Few pirates have even heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches, ancient secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps.
It was.
But you won't find it on any map.
We did.
For it was swallowed up by the mists of the Devil's Shroud. This book is the journal of the pirate lord himself. It tells of his first ship, the Magpie's Wing, and the journey he took to find the mythical Shroudbreaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold. If you dare to follow in the footsteps of the greatest pirate who ever lived, then take the journal and use it to find the wreck of the Magpie's Wing. It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold. But don't be fooled. Only the bravest, strongest pirates will make it back alive.
Fuck.
I wish you luck. You're going to need it.
Okay, thank you. He's a nice guy. He seems real chummy.
Pirates.
Oh, there's a flame heart in the sky. Damn it. Oh. We had a really good time last night. Yeah, Calendros has joined us. We had a really good time last night, sailing around with Calendros and Quad.
Wait. Drop that anchor. Drop that anchor.
Okay.
What?
Is the first one on this island?
No, we have to go to N13 on the map.
The first
Why are we not
journal's
just-
on this island.
Oh, the first journal.
Oh, the first journal.
Ooh.
I was just heading us in the direction of the unmarked island.
There is a journal there, but the first journal is.
Oh, wow.
Not that one.
That's Glitterbeard.
Yes, yes.
We'll do
That
that
one.
later, but here's this
Our
one.
scrying seer.
Well, this escalated quickly. Ramsay remembered the drunken ramblings of some old salt who'd sailed too close to the Devil's Shroud. The old man claimed he'd glimpsed a glittering island, one where the very ground was made of gems and precious metals. It sounds impossible, but as Ramsay likes to say, that's just another way of describing something we haven't seen yet. Ramsay was also really big on cooking the fish all the way through. At first light, we'll be setting out to find the Shroudbreaker. If these shores of gold are real, it's the only way we'll reach them. I should get back to my bunk and try for sleep. From now on, Ramsay's voyage journal can tell our story. You'll never find the shores of gold. Yeah, we've been there. What? Yeah, last night we were playing with Calendros and Quad and a mixture of either Tonberry or Care the Volcano Shark, depending on what time of the evening it was. And we had some very fun success fighting a skeleton fleet, which drops a ton of fucking treasure now.
Sorry to interrupt your story.
yeah.
Do we plotting course first?
Sure,
North
yeah,
east.
where are we heading?
If we do a loop down to Thieves Haven and Devil's Ridge and then Ancient Spire and then N13, we can get all the journals before we get to that.
Perfect. What's our heading?
Southeast.
Southeast it is. Turning us about.
But back to stories of epic piracy last night.
Oh yeah, we not only did the skeleton fleet, which is absolutely worth the money, but we also fought Flameheart. We did a run of his event, and not only does it give you like good supplies and good treasure, but at the end of it, it gives you like a special box of ghostly cannonballs that shoot ghosts at other ships. And between about 3 to 5 what they call wraith balls, which shoot a huge ghost face at the enemy ship that puts between 3 to 5 holes in their boat, and like causes them to heave in one direction if you strike them. And
It's like hitting them with a powder keg.
Oh, it absolutely is
It's like
hitting with a powder keg.
You're shooting a powder keg out of your cannon.
And so we rolled up on some Reapers that we found, who were just hanging out on an island. They were, I think, 2 or 3 tier on their flag, and we just sailed up and started like blasting the shit out of them. It was a long-fought battle, but eventually we won, and I was so very proud of us. We've come a very long distance, and a lot of us in the community here have definitely gotten better, and I'm really proud of everybody and the work they've done. It was really cool. And 3 of the people that were there were actually really cool about it.
A little bit like that training montage in like an 80s film where you have to train the villagers to get ready for like the bandits that are going to attack at night.
Yeah. Because we got to turn a little bit to port. Just a little bit to port. Oh no, the wind is shifting again. To make sure that it's always right in our nose. Love it. But yeah, the other guys on the ship were like, we're really sorry about our friend. He's just kind of shitty. I apologize. And like, the one guy was just trying to talk a lot of smack the entire time, and even his friends were like, "Dude, you can't talk shit like that. They're reaming us. Like, come on." Like, they are kind of destroying us. Like, you really can't talk shit like that. But yeah, we were just cool about it, and then at the end, the guys were like, "Hey man, GG, thanks for the fight. Like, that was really cool." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, no problem." Like, it was really refreshing to see people actually having a good time on the game and, you know, being cool about it. It was really nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when I saw Flameheart's head, I was like, "Oh, it's so fast to run that event, I bet." But it's like, no, we've got so many other things to do tonight. Maybe later.
We have other goals tonight, Captain.
And I made it all the way up to level 70 from 49. No, from 59 last night. So I made like 11 ranks.
I'm very excited. You've gotten me the Sea of Thieves bug.
Player
Hit me
sloop on
hard.
port.
Oh,
Oh yeah, way off on the horizon.
okay, good.
And I power leveled myself up to 100 over the weekend, and then I just kept doing a bunch of tall tales. I only have 2 left, and that golden curse will be mine.
Yes.
I just unfortunately have to do the Shores of Gold 4 more times. And
Oh.
I don't know if I can solo that one.
Maybe we'll do it later. Like, just
Maybe.
quickly run in and try it with a bunch of people.
I'm most
like,
worried about the final boss of just like I am going to die so many times
oh yeah, fighting
trying to
the
solo
fucking
the Gold Hoarder.
the Gold Hoarder. He does increase in difficulty with
When you have 4 people,
the
yeah.
more people you have there. But I
Yeah,
agree
there is
that
a scale.
like it might behoove us if we're gonna run that a bunch of times to like
the only
also
2 I
stock
have-
up on a bunch of meat and
The
cook it
only
all.
2 I have left the solo are Grey Marrow and the Gold Hoarder, which is like, oh no. Why couldn't it be the easy ones?
Why did it have to be snakes? Yeah, the explosion move he does
All right,
is
we're
brutal.
bringing
It
her
is.
right into the center.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sail us right in
All
there.
right.
Why not?
We gotta raise the sails and slow us down a touch because we're coming in even against the wind pretty fast.
Coming in pretty hot. There have been discussions, from what I've seen at the very least, with all this gossip and talk about Sea of Thieves, that in one of the seasons later this year, in either season 3 or 4, there have been discussions about potentially releasing a 6-man ship, the Man of War.
I think that's what we're seeing with Davy Jones in the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
We're not going to be sailing that ship, but that's the because that ship it's got cannons on the lower deck.
Yeah.
It's got 2 rows of cannons. There's cannons on the underneath and
Yeah.
the cannons on the top deck.
Yeah.
I think in the same way that remember when they introduced cursed cannonballs, they were originally only
Is that where we're going?
things that were being shot at you
Is that where we're
from
going?
Okay.
the skelly ships.
Mhm.
And like they do this, they introduce something through the game that's at first only part of the NPCs or the AI, and then they introduce it as, and now you can get cursed cannonballs everywhere. I think Davy Jones for season 3 will be the introduction of this big ass ship, and then in season 4 we'll have the 6-player vessel.
That'll be so cool. It exists! Proof lies in some of the most obscure places. Ramsey won't let me write down where. But the relic's real enough. As near as I can tell, they used the artifact like a beacon to protect their homes and places of worship from the Shroud's effects. At other times, it was taken to a vault to recover its powers, when I told Ramsey, he replied, "Ah, so it's a Shroud Breaker then." All of this seems to have inspired him. We're making for Plunder Outpost on Ramsey's orders to see a man about a map. I'm here. Okay, AJ. Okay. Fuck.
I hear
I just-
cannon fire.
Yeah, I
way
hear
off in the
cannon
distance.
fire. I'm very nervous. All right, let's get the anchor up.
Because we've got so much to lose.
Calidros is on the ship, right? Calidros, did you go read the book?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
We went to
And then I-
read the book, and by that he means let you read it while he skims it.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
I just
And
wanted to
then I
make
grabbed
sure
the powder
everybody got
keg because, tradition.
Tradition. Mr. Cyphro.
Hi, I was while you're reading the book, I was looking for supplies, and now
Okay.
I'm climbing up a mast.
Esteban's trying to snatch you with the harpoon.
Yes, he has. I'm gonna jump down onto you. I'm going up to the top arch.
Understood. We're on our way. Alright, tonight we're here to enjoy some good pirates for a bit before an early bedtime. That's it, Gray? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that roof's a little low.
Yep.
It almost shoved me right off the top of the crow's nest.
Oh, the crow's nest? Yeah.
Mr. Cyphro, you're gonna miss your chance.
Just gotta squeeze out. I do know that they're working on the Outer Worlds too, Rusty. I'm really excited for it. And I thought the trailer for it was incredibly self-aware and very funny. And, oh, that just killed you, huh? You just died?
I launched off the cliff and died on the deck of the ship. I almost got the crow's nest.
Very close. Very,
Looks like
very
there's
well
a
done, Mr.
captain
Cyphro.
on the beach.
Uh-oh. I'm,
Yeah, you landed on the top of
There's
that
the
little
ladder.
plank
There we
there.
go.
Whoop, there you go. All right, so what's our heading now?
Due east.
Due east. So a little to starboard. Ooh, we'll have sort of a little wind this time.
Sunken ship to starboard as well.
Ooh, really?
Poking up out of the sea.
Oh, I see. That's where the cannon fire was coming from. There's an emissary brig off our port side, just behind the rocks now.
Yeah.
All right.
There's also a
Oh, those skeletons up there
Pirate.
shooting at us.
And there's some skeleton ships, yeah.
there's a skelly galleon
Ouch.
off
Right.
our port.
Fucking dare you. All right, let's get
That was
sails
a good
open
shot
at
from their
least.
part.
It
Yeah.
was.
I'm
Hit
not
me
lucky.
dead on.
Here, let me, I'm gonna fix the wheel.
Thank you.
Oh, the captain got hit. Okay.
Hi. Nothing
Nothing
value was
valuable.
lost. I know. Yeah, I got it.
I was down below deck
Have you
looking
done
for
the
holes.
Athena, the Thieves Haven run that you can purchase from a arena? I've never done that voyage yet. Being at Thieves Haven made me think of it.
Right. I don't think so.
It's like an
No
Athena
way.
voyage, but with like a
Yeah.
fixed location. Right, it's got like lots of rare reward, but it means that you always have to go to Thieves Haven, so it becomes a place that can be easy pickings if you think there's a legend ship going and doing the run there.
Doing the run, yeah. I think that's calmed down a little bit because
It has, yeah, because it's not
it
as
was
new
a big
anymore,
thing
and-
when it came out, and everybody was camping that island, waiting for people to come by to fucking hoodwink them. But
Yeah, just
now,
like when everyone was
it's just
camping
whatever.
the ancient vaults when they were doing the big ancient vault event.
Yeah.
Now it's a lot safer to do ancient vaults.
Here, guys, we've come up with a fun event. Why is nobody doing it? Because the assholes of the community ruin it for everyone.
Yeah. And let's drop that anchor at this speed. We should be right on top of it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna grab the supplies box and get some supplies. Just gonna put all of my personal supplies in the box first.
Not seeing anything in the captain's quarters.
It's possible it's already been picked, but always good to check.
There's a skull in here on the first deck.
Oh, powder keg and a box of cannon shot. Oh, and a crate of exquisite spices. All
More
the
stuff
boxes
on bottom deck.
appear to be empty.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing everything out of the barrel, so I picked up a quest in the process.
A bunch of treasures on bottom deck.
Ah, good.
Picked up some shark meat.
This is an empty thing. I'll just put that there.
Oh,
lots of
there we go.
explosives,
Ashen
that's good.
Marauder's chest.
Calandros, looks like you've been playing the Sea of Thieves loot box.
Oh no, we just turned in a
we
bunch
got
of
a
ashen chests yesterday.
Yeah, and it's in a color scheme I don't hate. Plus, it looks, decent.
There's a surprising number of explosives on this boat.
There is. I have mixed feelings.
You
about
could
this.
say they were having a blowout.
You can see yourself out, Mr. Cyphro.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Empty, empty. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'll just die down here. It's fine. It's fine.
No, Captain. Don't die on us now.
Boop.
Special delivery, a boom.
Oh, hey. Grab that. There we go. Grab that.
Come back here with that.
There you go. I didn't check in here.
I was still filling that from the bottom deck.
Oh,
And he ran away with it.
I didn't think there was anything left in the bottom deck. Or of all
Bunch
the
of food, more planks.
of all the yeah, because all the barrels I was looking at were empty. Have they all refilled? I wonder? Oh, they did. Oh shit! All the barrels have refilled. Fuck.
Ooh, some cursed cannonballs. That'll be fun.
Those are empty. Anything else down there?
I think I got all of them, but I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna get a breath of air and continue
Keeping an eye on that brig behind us. They're fighting the Skelly ship, but I'm just making sure the fight doesn't take them in our direction.
It doesn't come
Captain,
this way.
I'm
It hasn't come
concerned.
this way. It's still a ways, but
Yeah.
they're close enough that could change at any second.
Copy
I'm
that.
just keeping an eye on them.
Please do.
Captain, I'm concerned that my death was a breath of fresh air for you.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you're gasping.
Good God. You people.
Hey, remember, you invited us.
I did. A mistake I seemingly continue to make. Oh my God. Put that away.
Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted to play the laughter, not the applause. Story of my life.
Yeah, I was gonna say, story of our lives, it would seem. Now we'll put that in there. Grab more food.
Terribly sorry, Captain. I have a phone call that I have to grab.
Yep, go for it.
Now, if that brig goes down and the skeleton ship takes it, we should go and pick up their flag
Yes,
and hand it into the Reapers.
100%.
Because that's the other event going on right now. So I'm keeping an eye. If things go bad for them and the Skelly ship sinks them, we've got to snatch that emissary flag that they're flying.
100%.
Them's the breaks. I've
Them's
only
is
turned
the
in
breaks.
2 of the 10, but we could turn in 10 of those. You get like the special hat at
Okay.
the end of it. It's all it is. It's just a special hat.
It's a hat. You just get a hat. It's fine.
You get a hat that's a dirty version of the emissary that lost the most flags.
Really?
Yeah. So the hat will be dependent on the number. Right now, the gold hoarders are way in front.
Yeah, because they're the
Whichever
people that get
emissary
robbed the
loses-
most.
whichever emissary loses the most flags to the Reapers, that will be the hat that will be made available at the end of this event, and it's just a spoiled version of either a Souls or a Hoarder or a merchant's
funny.
hat.
That is
It's all
funny.
just scuffed up and broken.
All right, so now we gotta go northeast from where we are to the next island. Where's your Calendros? Is he on board?
I'm
I
up in the
don't
crow's
know.
nest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, come down here. Well, I guess you could
Yeah,
stay
no,
up there if you
you
like.
can hang out. It's fine.
You could use the extra manpower down here while Estebane's AFK.
Oh. Well, I took the express elevator to the ground.
Excellent.
I did find some meat on the ship. It's in the our barrels now.
Good.
I found some meat
yeah.
as well. It's in my belly.
Okay, cool. The Devil's Ridge that we're going to is in the dead of the storm, just as a heads up.
Of course it
Well,
is.
let's get some swords held high. Let's get some white flame.
Yeah, how are they doing out there fighting that thing?
I think they're doing
There was
fine.
another ship coming up as well, so...
Oh, they got a sloop
Yeah, there's a
sneaking up
sloop
behind
coming
them.
Yeah.
in. Yeah,
So that might be a little spicy.
just gonna keep on sailing. Oh, hey,
Willow
thank
Gray
you,
donated
Willow,
20
for the
Canadian
20 bucks.
dollars. Looking dashing as always, Doc.
Aw,
May you and your crew
thank
bring home
you.
lots of treasure. Yar. I gotta
Yar.
go do some editing, but have fun.
Thank you. Oh, you're so wonderful. I appreciate it. Oh. Thanks. All right. Big hearts. Ooh, we've got a nice we got a nice crosswind if we want to turn the sails to the other side. Oops.
Well,
Yeah, the less time we spend getting to the island in this mess, the better. Because there's our port of call. We're going to be coming in hot.
Oh, is that it right in front of us now?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
There appears to be a ship. I can't tell if it's a skeleton ship or a player ship. That's
Oh,
right in
already
front of
at the
us on the
island?
island.
Fuck.
Yeah, it is. It's a player. It's an emissary brig.
yep, they're
Well-
right there.
Here's open.
And I.
And unfortunately, our seer is not available, so we don't necessarily know right where we're
Excellent.
going.
That's okay.
Don't even know.
Oh, we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, they pass by. They don't seem to.
You don't seem to notice or
There.
care.
Yeah, they're having maybe a hard time with this, as bad a time in the storm as we are.
And then back.
Hey,
Okay, keeping an eye. There's a brig just
just
Missing
leaving
us.
the island as we're arriving.
ships in the night. Yeah, they might have hightailed it when they saw us coming towards them. But they don't have an emissary flag. Okay, well we're doing well. We're not gonna run in anything. We've got a clean
Well-
path.
Only a few holes in the hull.
I was about to say the bottom deck was almost flooded.
Well, I didn't hear anything break.
The breakage.
Yeah.
Would you just shoot Calendros?
Do you want to drop anchor here?
Staking my...
Not yet.
I click buttons to select things on the menu and end up shooting sometimes.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
As long as that's all it was. All it
Yeah.
was.
No, not a border. I'd be panicking a bit more if that was the case.
And you'd also would have said something, I hope.
Oh, yes.
I was about to say, panic is not always.
Yeah, wanker.
Sure.
And then shot somebody.
Panic's not always what happens. Sometimes people go quiet. Wait.
Yeah, Sky Search, the compass does
flight,
appear
or
a little
freeze.
troubling sometimes when we're in the middle of a storm and it's just spinning randomly. Alright. Come on, straighten out.
Oh, got it on the first try.
Nice. Alright, drop the anchor. Okay.
All right,
So-
all-seeing.
On this
Esteban.
island, north side, middle and mid-level, there is a cannon. What is around that?
I'll stay on the ship. only because I've gotten all the journals, so
Okay.
I can man this place.
Excellent,
And
thank you.
make sure we don't get snuck up on.
I appreciate that very much.
I
Kara, we're doing the first tall tale. The Shroudbreaker.
It's on the north side of the island, which we are not. We're going around the south side right now, so that's not helpful.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Also, yeah, I did forget to mention at the beginning of the stream that we do have a boost going on. That we need to get, I think, a little over 40,000 volts in order to hit the boost for our channel here, and we are at 25,000 right now. Thank you, Mango Toad, for donating some of those volts. These are just channel points you get for free, just for watching and, being here.
And betting correctly when we're doing something that we can bet on.
And yes, betting correctly. Who needs luck when you've got money?
Esteban, do you know where we're going to be going to next? I could get the ship pointed in the right heading.
It's on the map.
Oh, okay.
Is it
I'll
this
have a
cannon?
look.
No, doesn't look like it. No, north side of the island. So, that way. Yeah, this is north. So, I found it! I found the journal!
So, Calendros, if you can make your way to where Doc is right now, and patch up his shattered shins.
In the time, you also have the visit from the ship's surgeon.
Oh, thank you, Kara. Appreciate that.
He apparently needs
So
it.
good. I do need it.
Oh. Well, I took the express road again. Gravity poisoning may be my biggest problem today.
Gravity poisoning. All right, so what's this say? The first ones, the lost tribes, the ancients, whatever you call them, they lived here, in what we know as the Sea of Thieves. Signs of their civilization can be found all over the place, even on islands that were once claimed by the Devil's Shroud. They built temples, altars, places that were important to them. They couldn't simply pack up and leave when the fog drew in. I'll need to cross-reference some of my oldest notes, stashed away back at Thieves Haven, our first hideout. How nostalgic. I'm just gonna rub that. Here we go. All right, back to the boat.
You know what I saw this morning? I was doing a quick little run on my own, and I kicked myself for not hitting the screenshot button fast enough. I finally saw a solar eclipse in Sea of Thieves.
Oh!
While I was out by the Devil's Roar, and it's rare, but there are times where the moon and the sun will cross paths, and it usually happens during a sunrise or a sunset, and it looked really cool.
Yeah.
I wish I'd gotten a shot of it.
All right, we got the wind to our back. And Sky Search Archer is asking they'd like to bend my ear sometime about using voice meter and voice mod at the same time. Yeah, let me know. I'd be more than happy to chit-chat about stuff. There we go. The Ancient Spire is our next port of call.
Hey, Captain.
The wheel, right.
With full billowed sails, we're making good time.
We are. Happy for that much. Now, thankfully, we don't really... I mean, we can sell, like, the handful of things that we found when we get here. It crashes my audio driver anytime I load voice meter. Oh, my gosh. Handsome dog's looking handsome. I say, oh, thank you, Kara. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Barrel, starboard side.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Missed it.
By that much. All right, drop anchor. Did we start here? No, we didn't. Ah, yes, this is the one with the like deceptively far out sandbar. Because we're like a ways from the shore, but we still hit it sailing by over here because the water's super shallow.
Using the we.
Yes, I am.
When assigning blame, it's either specific, not him, or we.
Absolutely.
Hey, man, I take responsibility collectively for everything that goes on. I'm the captain. That's what I gotta do. It's part of the job. Also, I'm gonna buy another box of cannonballs while we're here. I don't even care. Even if we don't use them.
We did go through almost 3 whole boxes during that fight with the Reapers last night.
Yes, we did. And we're at a new island.
Galley has a way of burning through its cannon supply.
My lovely.
Oh yeah, especially if you've got people as good a shot as us. Making every shot count, we do.
I mean,
So
we
your
did all
journal-
have, like 200 wood. But anyway.
The journal you two are looking for is in the caves on the island somewhere.
Oh.
Good luck, guys.
Okay. Put that down. Yep. Somewhere in the caves, eh?
There's 2 candles on either side of it, and 1 candle on the ground in front of it.
Interesting.
Just to help you narrow down where she is.
2 candles on either side, 1 candle in front. And it's in the caves?
Yep.
Okay, so it's not in this one. Well, I think I might know. I think I might know. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, that got turned around. Oh, peas.
How do you know there's no Barbosa, Tonberry? That, I thought, is the character was like, finally a new body. I'm pretty sure that was Barbosa, just without any skin. He's just a full-on skeleton now.
He's just a skeleton.
I think that's Barbosa in the trailer when they put the head on the skeleton. He goes, "Finally, I've got a new body."
Maybe.
I think that's Barbosa. He's just a skeleton skull is all that's left of him, and they put him on.
They put him on a new
It
corpse.
sounded like him. I thought it sounded like him. Now I'm thinking Disney also owns LucasArts, so my hope is for next year they're going to
There
say,
it is.
forget Pirates of the Caribbean, we're crossing over with Monkey Island.
Oh.
Bring in the old Captain Pirate LeChuck and the 3-headed monkeys.
It's
And a
possible.
rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Like that is even more on point with the aesthetics of this world than even Pirates of the Caribbean.
Hey, did you ever walk into a room thinking about something so hard you couldn't see it right in front of you? The truth is like that sometimes. Well, filling my tankard below deck, I happen to glance down at the map table. Ancient Spire, in the Ancient Isles. The truth. I have asked to set course to Devil's Ridge nearby. If I'm right, the key to breaching the shroud has been in front of me all along. We like to think of ourselves as being the first to find a way of reaching the Sea of Thieves, but that isn't the truth. Not one bit. Kia.
Also, if Sea of Thieves is crossing over with Pirates of the Caribbean, does that mean that Sea of Thieves is now in the same universe as Kingdom Hearts?
God, I hope not.
Can you imagine if they put a Keyblade as a sword that you can wield?
I might stop playing this game.
People
Yeah, I
would
was gonna
riot.
say, I'm not a big
Great.
Squeenix fan, no offense.
I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan.
boat's
Oh,
turning.
I see. I struck a nerve in chat.
No, Bo. Yeah, everybody in the
I
chat. It's just going on.
Kingdom
Hey,
Hearts
Vince.
will always be my guilty pleasure. I love
fair.
nothing more than being able to sit down with a drink with friends and then go over and explain to them the plot of Kingdom Hearts
Ugh.
and just watch their brains melt out of their ears.
Oh, so it's how you enjoy tormenting your friends.
Oh
Good
yeah.
to know.
Oh yeah. No, I'm a sadist.
He does
Absolutely.
few more. Let me tell you.
So
I
things
didn't
could
hit
get
him
a
with that
little
one.
spicy. We currently have 25 fire bombs in the barrel downstairs.
Thing of beauty, that.
Figured the captain would appreciate it.
I do.
Stop trying to shoot me, Mr. Cyphro.
I'm shooting the shark. Wasn't he?
The shark was dead, and then he shot me after I was stopping to eat something from my inventory.
Just making sure. Double tap.
Double tap. Whatever.
If I look
is
like
this?
anything,
Okay.
Mr. Cyphro,
Oh,
I
wood
look
crate.
like a whale, so kindly
We have
choose your
a
targets
player
properly.
sloop inbound off our aft, coming in towards the outpost at full speed. They're far away now, but they're pulling right at us.
Okay,
And they've
I was
got
gonna
the
say,
wind.
how far are we
But why don't we
talking?
just leave and go to N13? We've got nothing left for us here.
Let's leave. We've sold everything.
Off we go.
Alright,
Drop
Go.
sails.
I will
Captain's-
take the mermaid back if I need to. I'm just selling this crate of planks. Wait. Oh, shit. This is a crate of planks specifically for us. Somebody bought
It's
this
okay.
for our ship.
I brought one on board already.
I thought it was one that we... I
Hi, Captain.
have the crate of wood with me that you bought.
No, I brought the one that I bought. I brought it on board myself.
Yeah, I know. I took it back off because I thought it was one we found.
Oh. Oh, I see. You sabotaged me. My goodwill that I offered to the crew. That's okay,
I didn't
we
know
don't
that
need
you
the wood.
got this.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
I'm not sure why you were selling it, though, Captain. We generally don't sell supply crates and whatnot until the very end.
I don't know. I was trying to.
The
I was trying to be
answer is
swift.
The captain is losing his mind.
Would you believe it? Shut up, Balthus. God damn it. Shut your fuck up.
I think we need to go. Oh, we got to go around these rocks, and then we're gonna turn more west.
So, bad news.
There's a reaper where we're going.
You know that sloop?
Yeah.
Hi.
They're no longer pointing at the island.
Yeah,
Oh,
they are.
they're following
They're carrying a Reaper's chest, but they don't have any Reaper's flags or anything like that out.
So
Are they
the
following
thing
us,
is,
though?
We're going. The thing is, N13 is also on the direction to the Reaper's hideout. So
Yeah, maybe.
they might be following us, or they might be worried that we're trying to cut them off.
Oh, that could be true.
They approached us and we cheesed it.
Yeah.
That's. Oh, and you know, that's definitely us trying to cut them off.
Reaper's hideout is like
It's just out. It's right next to N13, isn't it? We're almost near the center of the map when we go there.
Fort of the Damned is there. Yeah, Reaper's hideout is like a ways further west of that, but it's kind of on the way. It's pseudo on the way.
Anyway, N13's right in front of us.
All right.
I can see it now, sticking out of the water.
All right. Well, we'll do the usual, right? Keep the sails and the
believe
anchor
the
up,
journal
and
in
we'll wait.
this one is on the beach, which
Yeah.
is easy to find because there's very little land on this one.
I mean,
And
for those
and
of
then
us that
someone just
need
needs
it, we
to
could
run
just
down.
dive off, grab it, and then take the mermaid back.
True. We could just keep
we
going.
need to grab the.
we also
the
need to
actual
grab the
plot.
manifest from the Magpie,
Fair enough.
That's fair.
which is also like you could grab both and then come back.
I think
Only
I'm
one person
seeing...
needs to touch it.
Nope, that's. I thought I was seeing something else. Okay, it's just big
Is
red
that what we want
plants
to do? Like
sticking out of the wall.
Calandros and Macbeth, you just jump overboard, you deal with the journal and get the Magpie manifest, and we'll see you when you get back.
Okay. And it's just the manifest, yeah? Or is there also a journal?
Yeah, it's just one.
There's a
just
journal
one-
here.
There's
there
a
is also a
journal
journal.
on the island, and then there's the manifest in the shipwreck.
Okay,
I'm gonna go patch the holes that we get when we pass over the shallows.
copy that. Oh, found a treasure
Oh.
chest.
Not when I'm on board. Look at that. We just sailed right past and took no damage.
Where's the journal?
Here's one.
Here we are.
What is the Devil's Shroud?
What is the Devil's Shroud? Finally, a balmy day. A chance to document my research before it spills out of my head and overboard. Ramsey has been thinking again, and that usually means that I'm the one due for a headache. He called for me late last night. Mercia, how might we stay safe in the Devil's Shroud? I just stared at him. We all knew how dangerous that fog is. It surrounds the Sea of Thieves, but it ebbs and flows. Sometimes it swallows whole islands for months or even years at a time. Sail into that mist, and you'll start to choke. The deck beneath your feet will splinter. The shroud feasts on ships and sailors alike. Being me, of course, I told Ramsey I'd find a way. I've left my notes tucked away at the ancient spire. I'll see what I can learn.
I left the greatest treasure we could have found here right next to you, Captain.
Ah, an ammo
Take
crate.
it with us.
Good, good.
I would have loved to
Hey.
have put that up in the crow's nest.
Go down to the Magpie and find the manifest and come on back. We're just flying past the Fort of the Damned. That sloop is like not following, so we're fine.
Okay.
I'm just heading west because usually the manifest identifies an island out on this side of the map. But I'm hoping that we're going to save some time.
There
But
it
knowing
is.
that, now Murphy's
Take
Law
a-
is going to have us go the other
If we
direction.
take a hard starboard, there's a sunken
Oh,
ship we could loot.
there's a shipwreck. Yeah, right in the fog, too.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Now the manifest is on their sunken ship. Where on the sunken ship is it? I don't.
It's in the captain's quarters on the chair.
Ah.
So you're on the wrong half.
Yeah, by the looks of it. Oh, the captain's quarters is way over there.
Yeah, it's on the other side. Might want to get some air.
Yeah, let's go up for a
This
breath.
thing pulled the Titanic on us and really broke apart.
It did break in two.
There it is, the Magpie.
Uh-huh.
Magpie's wing. Oh, there's a. Oh, it's a journal from the Hungering Deep. That's funny.
Oh, yes, it is.
All right, let's get out of here.
That's an old event, but it still checks out.
And of course, whenever the journals that you're reading refer to Ramsey, that's the Pirate Lord.
Yes,
Just to remind all the good folks
that
at home.
Ramsey, the crazy guy that he's traveling with, is the pirate lord that we all.
is the Pirate Lord, yeah. Who runs Athena's hideout.
Thank you, Mr.
All right,
Fishman.
well, as soon as you come back to the ship... Oh, you're welcome back. We've got a shipwreck coming up off our port side now.
Ah, perfect.
It's a little hard to see because we're in the middle of the Fort of the Dam fog. Now, we
Good.
do have... What is that?
It is
off
sticking right up out of the
So
water,
there is
though,
a
which
player.
is good.
There's a player brig off our starboard, way off.
Oh yeah.
We want to drop anchor and have a look at the shipwreck.
Okay. Yeah, let's drop that.
Okay.
She
The
may have
ship's
already
not,
been looted.
Oh, are you already in there?
Yes.
Let's...
The captain's quarters are empty. I'm just going to check the lower decks.
Okay. And I guess I think is that Esteban? You're going through the journal, finding our next destination.
I think it's Fool's Lagoon.
Excellent.
There's a little bit on the lower decks, but not much.
What does a little bit mean in terms of just supplies,
One
or is
chest
there
and
treasure?
one chest and a skull.
I'll run down and get it.
I'm gonna just get supplies.
Oh, there's also a red mermaid gem right here.
Is there? Huh.
Oh, that's worth something.
I must have missed it.
Always good to have an extra pair of eyes. No matter how
Aye.
sharp
Aye,
they are.
especially since half of us only have one.
Aye.
Boo. You just either being like a pirate who keeps making puns like that, and the captain's like, "Stop that!
Pair of eyes, but make sure you keep the R's.
Stop that!"
What's be
Stop
a
that.
pirate's favorite letter? You'd think it would be R, but nah, 'tis the C, says we.
Stop that! Is there air? There is air. Down there. Okay, let's have a look through these barrels. Jesus, most of them are cleaned right empty. Some of them got cooked meat in them, though, so that's good. If if we make our way past an outpost, we can
Have a
stop.
grog on me.
Oh, that
weird.
text-to-speech really bugs me.
Where'd the supply box go? Calendros,
Right
did you
here.
grab the supply
Sorry.
box?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you gotta tell me if you're doing that.
I didn't know if it was ours or not.
Communicate
It's
what
like-
we're doing at
The
all
barrel's
times.
just reset in front of my eyes.
Yep. I'm
Cool.
just grabbing
That's been
all
happening
of
a lot.
Yeah.
I think like the server is acting a little down. A lot of people are like, "Tell me more about Sea of Thieves. Tell me more about Johnny Depp and Sea of Thieves." Maybe their servers are getting a little hammered.
Well, I shouldn't let computers drink, so.
Okay. Well, either way, the box is filling up. Okay.
Whatever, leaving.
Empty. Good. All right, I'm gonna take the box up to the mid
Wolf's
deck.
Lagoon is to our west.
Empty. Oh, this one's got some stuff. Okay. Let's swim up here. What do we? Blah blah blah.
I think that brig on the horizon, I think, is in the direction that we want to go. That's fun. Yes, they are. We're heading. Oh, good news! Fool's Lagoon is in the middle of a storm right now.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Terrible
We're going
news.
straight into the heart of the
I think we
storm.
need to talk to Mr. Cypher what exactly counts as good news.
News, everyone.
Have you? Okay, this is apparently true, and everyone can correct me if I'm wrong. But the origins of the word goodbye, and this is just good news, made me think of goodbye, is from a bad spelling of someone writing "God be with you,"
I
and
also
they
heard that.
abbreviated it. And they abbreviated it to GODBYE, and God be with ye, and it read as goodbye when they read it out loud, and that's where goodbye comes from.
And then further
That's
abbreviated
it. It was
to
just
bye.
a bad autocorrect. It was just a bad autocorrect
Not even an autocorrect. It's like, what do you call that when you?
typo.
Yeah, like it's a leet speak or whatever, like old.
It's
Abbreviated.
slang.
And now it's K thanks bye.
Yeah.
Or it was for a while.
I wonder how
It's-
people
what-
goof that in the future.
What it is slang. It has evolved religion. Slang.
And of course my favorite is that buddy is a pirate term.
Oh yeah,
That's where it came from. Someone that you would share your booty with.
who's your buddy? Your
Who's your
booty buddy?
Yeah.
That's cute. Oops, grabbed the wrong thing there. Trying to grab that. All right, so let's put this up on the deck again. And we've got 2 crates with cannon shots, and we've got 1 empty downstairs. I'm gonna go fill that real quick. Because we've got a lot of cannon shot down here.
Shots, 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 shots.
It's not that.
I'm getting my second one on Thursday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nicely done. I'm trying to book my second appointment.
I thought I was ahead, and then a whole bunch of people booked their second appointment this week, and they're gonna like, I'm getting mine tomorrow. I'm like, oh no, I was gonna beat you.
It
So it's
could
all
just
good news.
depend on
So,
how much
so many
demand
people are-
there is locally.
Yeah.
oh, and these are all people who live in Toronto. Everyone I'm referring, so they're all in the same kind of local catchment areas. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Of
I'm on
which there is
Thursday.
a tremendous demand.
There's a huge demand, but it's pretty stunning. A lot of us are getting our second shots this week or next week,
Nice.
and we're doing the count. We're like, okay, and then 2 weeks baking it in, Holy crap, we're gonna have the July 1st weekend vaxxed and ready.
Vaxxed and ready, baby. Hell yeah.
Didn't expect that.
Nope.
I'll take it.
Player brig
Where's
port.
Fool's Lagoon?
Port?
Or,
Player rig? Oh, yeah. It's on the other side of the island. It is...
Yeah.
Okay, Fool's Lagoon is in port.
It is
Where's
flying an
Fool's-
emissary flag. It is not a Reaper.
They probably don't want
So,
to.
yeah, odds are they don't want to pick a fight with us.
That's Snake Island that we're just passing
I
now,
just
right?
heard cannon
Yep.
shot.
You want to go
Yeah, it was Snake
to the
Island shooting at
port.
us.
Yeah, you want to go port into the storm, because that's our
You
coming
mean starboard
location.
into the storm
Starboard,
then.
yeah,
We're
sorry.
heading northwest.
That's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to go
Yeah, I thought that
northwest
was
into the
Fool's
storm
Lagoon.
to the island,
I know
and
Fool's Lagoon is surrounded by all those rocks.
there's a Flameheart who might actually force us into a conflict.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, like we might be forced into a conflict with Flameheart.
Oh, that's fun. That brig is turning about. I can't tell if they're coming towards us now or not. But they've got their
Look
broadside
like it.
against. Yeah,
They're running parallel to us right now.
yeah.
We can tack the sails. I gotta keep my hands on the wheel because we're about to. Oh, supplies off the port side.
Nothing shiny in them.
Yeah, nothing
but-
shiny though. So plus we've already got it. We have supplies. Like we're doing semi okay for cannon shot and planks and food. As I hear Esteban slap another sweet piece of meat on the grill.
Cooking up some
What
shark.
you doing down there, Esteban? You grilling?
Grilling up some shark, Captain.
Yar.
Some
It's summer.
Some of Kara's relatives came over for dinner.
It's time for time to get up and grilling, man. It's middle of summer. Huh. I wanted to hold us just another second. All right, so now what are we looking for on this island?
On the west side of the island, in the water, we're looking for a chest.
Yeah,
I
underwater.
found a skull. I'll put it on this rock.
I can probably, I can harpoon that up.
You found an ammo crate.
An ammo crate.
So
that's
the chest of ancients will be in the water off of the island.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the specific. Esteban just told us the compass direction we want to go down.
Oh, I think
What
I
was it
already
again?
see
Can you remind us?
West side of the island is where they dumped it in the
West
water.
side. Yep, this would be it. I think this is it. Yeah. Yep. There it is.
Cool. Yeah, bring it aboard. That'll have our pages that will and a thing that'll take us to Crook's Hollow,
Bleh.
and then we get to do the escape room speed run, where we can actually put each of us at, because there's 4 of us. 3 of us can go to the dig locations for the medallions and just wait, and 1 person can just stay in the vault and just press the button each time.
Poon me.
Boom, 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 and then we run down to you.
Sweet. Boon me, Mr. Cyphro. I'm gonna go out and have to ask you to never say that again.
Oh no, I'm okay with it. I'll allow it.
So what do we got? Checkpoint reached.
Yeah,
And we
we're
got
off to
the
Crook's Hollow
crab
now.
totem. Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is where they started. Like they got the idea to do the
Oh.
vaults.
The crab totem, is that different? Hold on. It's a scarab totem when I did it.
Uncharted Island. We need to go back to M13.
Really?
Back
oh
to
my goodness.
13, eh?
But this was the part where I would go back to Crook's Hollow and then I would have to dig up 3 medallion.
Huh.
I'm consulting the book right now because this is different than what I've done a million times. Because yeah, it gives you
us
this
out.
image right after the log. Oh my goodness, that's cool. They updated it and they've given it more variations.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is. It's north of Crook's Hollow this time. Okay, well, I actually won't be able to speedrun it like I can at Crook's Hollow. I had all the medallion locations memorized.
All right, so N13. What's our heading?
East.
East it is. We got the wind at our back.
Yes, due east.
Due east.
When I said east, that was me making a wild-ass guess. I'm glad
When your
I was right.
navigator be guessing where you're going, you know you're in for a bad time.
I guess it wasn't a wild-ass guess. It was an educated guess. I had seen the map, and I kind of recalled where we were.
There we go. And we are at due east. Alright, so that's in the billow. And that's billowed. And that's billowed. There we go. Full sails. Oh, I love it. We fucking cruise with the tailwind. Boost streams at 30k, 73%. People want to throw in those volts and boost that stream. You get more visibility. You know how it be. What's
That ship with the Reaper's chest on it now has a Reaper's flag.
It does,
Oh,
and it's
cool.
rank 1. It's going to Barnacle K.
I think it's actually rank 2. Nope, just rank 1. It was hiding the red.
Skelly sloop far to the port, starboard bow.
Oh, aye. Okay. I like how the Fort of the Damned, even when we're sailing pretty much right past it, is just, like, lost. All you see is just, like, a hole in the world.
Might have a player or a galleon starboard bow.
I think it's the Reaper mark.
That might be the Reaper, yeah.
I can't see the map from all the way up here. I don't know.
I'm seeing a sloop, starboard bow.
Yeah, it's a sloop. Has the emissary flag. Pretty sure that's our Reaper.
All right.
Okay, it was a skeleton galleon.
All right. So what are we after on this island again?
We want to be on the.
We're gonna want to. Yeah, we're gonna be going underwater through the hidden entrance into the.
We may have a
in-
ship in the island ahead.
Okay.
Really?
Way off on the horizon, barely as far as you can see, way off like Marauder's Arch, I think. We don't have to worry about that right now
okay.
because we're at N13. It's way off.
It does
just
look like there's
beyond
a sloop in there, though.
vision, but there's a sloop there at Marauder's Arch.
All right. Get ready
Yes.
I
to
think
drop
it's Marauder's
anchor.
Arch.
We do have a sandbar coming up.
Yep.
We might hit it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna hit this.
No, we got it. We missed those ones. This one, though, we're absolutely
Yeah,
climbing
baby.
up out of the water.
Oh,
When I
boy,
said we were
really
going to
show
hit
off
that.
That,
see that,
yes.
Reaper?
That one, no.
see
This
that?
one, yes. Oh, yeah. I'm looking.
Well, I was
That's
talking to
Reaper.
the
Yeah, there
going
they
like,
are.
You see how good?
It
see how
is
good
a
we
sloop,
are?
though. Like,
Yeah,
at most, they have half our crew.
at most.
At most.
Has that stopped Reapers from fucking us up previously?
Sometimes no. Sometimes they do
I
get
have
the
been
drop on
humbled
us.
with you by sloops in the past. But I haven't had the same kind of training that some of the others in our.
But then
in our
yesterday we
community
went
has
up
had.
against a galleon of Reapers and we won. So,
Okay.
With super cannonballs.
well, we actually missed every
Oh,
shot
that's not
we,
a Reaper,
we
that's a
had
gold
with the
hoarder
super
emissary.
cannonballs.
That sloop is a gold hoarder emissary. I don't know where our Reaper is.
Oh, really?
That person's got a gold hoarder flag. They're like a level 5 gold hoarder.
Okay, so what are we looking
Oh
for
yeah,
here
look at
again?
that. They are. Fuck. I could swear I saw the red mark on them as they were going by.
Are you certain, Mr. Cyphro?
I'm looking at the yellow flag.
Yeah,
hard,
no,
hard starboard. They're the only vessel out there, and the map is reporting them as a Reaper.
Are you sure they're reporting them as a Reaper or that they have a Reaper chest on board?
No, they're at least rank 2
Yeah.
of a Reaper's
that's
mark,
rank.
but
That's only rank.
That's not what I see.
That's
like,
not
you're
them.
seeing the same thing I
Yeah, no,
see.
I
see
saw
a
the
level
yellow
5
flag.
gold hoarder. So
Unless it's a
I think
visual
there's
glitch.
another. Yeah, unless there's a visual glitch or there's another ship out there that we don't see.
I'm swimming
Behind
down with
the
this
island.
crab thing to go solve a riddle.
Except
I
there's no
imagine.
islands in between us on the map. Like literally.
I don't know what to say. I'm looking
Like
right
they're
at
not
it.
they're not even
Anyway,
beyond the fort of the dam.
doesn't matter. They're sailing away.
Weird. Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna go
sailing
down and
off
help Doc.
anyway. Whatever. Is all fine. Where's the entrance down here? I know it's near around this area. I saw it when we were swimming around here before.
Yeah, you've already gone past it. I'm
have I?
swimming
Oh,
right
there it
towards
is.
it now. Yeah.
Gotta make that Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time just drank some milk noise. Bah! Come up for air. Oh, fuck. You guys just gave me a fucking wicked idea. Thank you, Tonberry.
Thank you. Thank you, Doc, for grabbing the totem.
Yep. It's all good. There.
It is here.
It's
Where
right
I'm
here.
standing. Right
Bam.
there. Okay, so we're gonna have our journals out because we're gonna have to put in the right code.
Let's fucking do this. I'll tell you the idea I've had after we get out of this room. I'll let you know. All right.
Okay.
Ready?
We want a fire and then 2 soldiers, like a single man, with the swords above his head. There we are. Fire, and the first one's fire. There we go.
There.
Press. There we are. Second one is 3 boats and then a dude with fire above his head. There we are. Boats, fire above his head. Press it. And
Awesome.
the third one is fire above his head, and then 3. The rest are all 3 people.
People.
There we
God,
are. Press
fire.
it.
Bam.
Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Not
Oh.
yet. There
then
on the
it
screen
Shows
is
us.
where we have to go dig.
Oh, that's the
Somewhere
top
on
of.
this island.
That's the top of a thing just outside the cave where we came in.
Yeah.
That is the top of a.
That's where there's a medallion waiting.
Doc, you should perhaps stay here
Oh, should I?
because you can see it and tell us, and we can also screen sheet you via the stream.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll just hang out here. So the
Yeah,
idea
and
I
there's
had.
3. So the 3 of us, one will bring back the medallion, and then the 2 remaining will find the second one, and then that will bring back the medallion, and then the final one will find the third one and bring that back, and then we'll all be reunited.
That sounds very cool. Yeah, Balthus, the idea I had was if you decide to run a D&D campaign where the party is sailing around on a ship, like, you know, going on adventures at sea and whatnot, I think it would be really cool if, if the DM wanted to have sort of an insert NPC. It could just be a ghost that's haunting the ship. Like, the ship itself could effectively act as the DM.
Okay, true
guide
story.
players
There is
if
a
you need to.
game. There is a game coming out by Magpie Games, and it's been delayed, so to be determined, called Airlock. And it's a Powered by Apocalypse card-based game, similar to Zombie World, if you've had a chance to play that. And in that, you play, it's a space game, not a boat game, but
Okay.
you wake up from cryosleep to find that your ship is docked with an alien vessel, and everyone else on the crew is dead except for the players that were in cryosleep who wake up. And so you are exploring both your ship and the alien ship as this influence from the alien ship is
There's the next
corrupting
one.
and changing you. The GM plays the onboard AI that's assisting you, who is also being corrupted by an alien virus.
Do you two see
as
the
you're
next
playing
one?
the game.
I do. Or, yeah. Do you guys see the next location to dig?
No, you're not looking at it. It looks like it's a campsite.
On one of the small
Yeah.
little islands. just
Islands
on the
between some
corner of
rocks and a bush. Also, it's All Day Dan. What's up?
it. All day, damn.
Is there more than one campfire?
All Day Dan.
I'm not sure what this campfire you're talking about is.
Yeah, I don't think it's a campfire.
Oh, I was saying. Oh, I see.
Bloody pirates! Ghost ship. But yeah, I just had the idea
That's
that
a
it was
weird-
like,
that's a weird
yeah,
image.
you could have, because very much like how I play the NPC, the Black King, in our
Right.
current campaign, that sort of like acts as a guide for a lot of the players and gives them places to go and things to do. If it interests the players, or if you're working with a lot of like newer people who aren't as experienced with the game, then that could be a very cool idea. If you could, have some kind of thing that haunts the ship itself and sort of helps the players along.
When you
with
walk
stuff.
around, it doesn't change your perspective of the image, is it? Is it a flat image or is it little? I'm just trying to see how many trees there are.
It sort of changes. There
Yeah, I just
are,
can't
by
tell.
the looks of it, 3 or 4 trees.
God, like I swear I'm
Like a
standing
number?
right where it's supposed to be. Ah, there, I found it. I was
There you
standing where I
go.
was supposed to
You
be.
got it. 1, 2. You got it. Tom Bray says maybe you could break me in with something like that. You could also have like a player doing that if you have someone who's like wants to play but isn't going to be there very often. And that was a thing that I found with like the most recent game that I was running with some people, was that like you get a lot of people, even people that aren't necessarily new to D&D, but you get a lot of people that are new to a class or to a certain role in tabletop games that maybe don't know a lot of the options that they're supposed to be taking advantage of. And as the DM, it is, at least in my opinion, sort of your responsibility to help those people find that stride. So like,
Yeah,
if
you
they're
have to
playing,
be a fan of the players.
yeah, like if you're playing a warrior and you're like, why am I not, as a fighter, let's say, like doing very well in combat? It's like, oh well,
Yeah.
if
Here are
you're
some things
not
you should
enjoying
you could
yourself in a
consider.
combat role, like here's some things for you to consider. Here's some things you could try. If you're playing a wizard or a sorcerer and you're like, why are my spells not doing well? It's like, okay, what kind of meta magic feats are you taking? Like, what kind of other stuff are you doing? Oh, this one sucks. This is like in the fucking water. Oh, it's under a stone arch by the looks of it. It's under a big stone arch under the water in the coral. Coral. You guys want to go look for that one?
Yeah, no, when you were just mentioning about the haunted haunted ship idea, it just reminded me of Airlock. And this, you're playing, the GM is playing an AI that is slowly being corrupted along with the players, and then starts messing with the players in their world.
Yeah.
And it's fun when the GM gets to play a character as well in the game.
It could be a good time, yeah, depending on the
I
setting
run a-
that you're in. If you're in an isolated setting, like on a ship in space, then there aren't a lot of NPCs for the DM to really
when I
portray
ran-
for the players, so it does
when I ran
make sense
games
to
at
have
a
that
restaurant,
kind of thing.
when I ran D&D games at a restaurant before the today times, I it was based off of a Terrible Warrior episode actually that Ori played. Xenafia Grizzard, the half-elf wizard that had a lizard that taught him Blizzard. So I play him like this mad wizard that has lured you into this castle, and he's tormenting you, and he's the GM. He's broadcasting his voice through all the hallways and talking Deadpool style meta knowledge of, oh well, it's your turn, everyone for initiative, and he's mocking their choices and their stat rolls, and because he's completely insane.
Yeah.
And he's so much fun to play. And you can kind of do that with Ravenloft and Strahd. In a way, you could play Strahd in a GM-like role, giving him that kind of extra knowledge that only the GM has.
Yeah. No, exactly. And that's what I'm thinking about. Like, what's it Dan said?
If a player is struggling,
it's a ship version of Slimer. Like, yeah, exactly.
If a player is struggling, it's on you as the GM to help
yeah.
guide them, aid them, let them know what their options are, talk it out. I'm of the mind, especially in situations like that, table talk and meta talk is fine. It helps make sure everyone's enjoying the game.
Oh, absolutely.
Even
Like,
stop the story for a bit and go, okay, let's out a character. How's this going? Is this working? Is this not working?
Yeah.
Let's talk about it. What do you want to do in the next hour? Am I even telling you the story that you're interested in? Oh,
Yeah.
You prefer being in town and meeting people. Okay, well, let's get the hell out of this cave and go back to town.
Yeah, let's and then like what Gray was saying, it's the day after our last D&D session, he realized like, oh wait, I can cast Sanctuary and then take the dodge action to become a pain in the ass to hit if I'm just acting as a healer. Like if a player is struggling, he says it's up to the group to come together to make sure that they're having fun, not just the DM, in my opinion. I agree that like
Esteban
that
is
that's
almost
good
there
if you
with the
have a lot of
medallion for you.
players. Oh, excellent. Thank you. For a lot of players, that can be definitely good. If you have, especially some experienced players like on hand who are like, oh, I noticed you're playing, like, say, a rogue this time. And, like, you know, you could use your certain abilities and stuff that are really not obvious in order to figure that out. Like, did you want to try that?
At the same time, especially with new players, the GM needs to watch out that experienced players at the table aren't going to tell the new player what to do.
That's also a thing. Like,
and take that way, going like, well, you're a fighter, so you should be blankety, blankety, blank. No, let them have agency.
Yeah, like,
and let them even
make suggestions if they ask, like, what am I doing wrong?
With making the wrong choice. That can be part of the story as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's a whole theory. It's more common in LARP than on tabletop of playing to lose and letting your character make bad life decisions, and that can elevate other players at the table in the process. Give them a chance to go up. Helping a player learn the ropes of the game without telling them, well, you're a wizard, you can only do this.
Well, you're already like, why aren't you taking Fireball as a sorcerer? What's wrong with you? It's like, because I don't want to. Like, I want to play my character different. And that's the thing.
You didn't put dexterity as your main stat, and you're playing a rogue. Oh, you're gonna have such an unbalanced.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That may be the whole point. I want to play a crappy rogue who has no business.
Well, yeah, like, but that's the thing. If that's how you want to play it, that's okay. You're sailing away without Esteban and the Shroudbreaker, by the way.
I thought the sails were up. I'm dropping the anchor again.
Thank you.
I was doing that thing that I help out where I raise the anchor and point us in the direction.
But also not, though. But yeah, like, don't tell people how to play their characters forcibly, but if they're confused or they're finding that they're not having as much fun and they ask, like, you know, what can I be doing to do this better, or like what other options are available to me, then we can be like, oh, like, let me help you, like, here's some things that I can suggest for your consideration. And I think that that's very cool.
Because not everyone's gonna jam if it's just a combat heavy game, right? Dungeons
it
& Dragons has so
Starboard.
many cool opportunities.
Brig, you said?
Yeah, it's parked though, so.
Okay.
Like,
Give me
okay, you do this a lot. I'm just gonna a little friendly feedback here. The brig is nowhere to be seen off the starboard. It's not on us. So if it's distant on the horizon, just like let us know. You don't need to panic. There is a brig on the horizon. Because when you say brig on the starboard, I'm going like man.
I was like, oh fuck, where? Whoa, oh god! And it's like, oh yeah, it's miles from us right now. I was like,
it's just outside the field of vision.
Talking.
Okay, that's fair.
No, I get it. But like,
where?
Oh my goodness.
There's another brig way on the port horizon. Where can we go? What's our closest location?
We can go to any outpost now. I'll have a look.
Okay.
Our closest. Oh, Esteban's already on the map.
Did we get all the
South.
Ancient Spire?
South to Ancient Spire.
Okay. Oh, I can see it. Turn. God, I can't believe if they put a Man of War in this, it's going to be even more unwieldy than the galleon. That's going to be a nightmare. But imagine like 6 to 8 cannons on a side.
I don't know. What they might do is tweak the numbers so the galleon's a bit more maneuverable.
A bit more manageable.
And drop the Man of War right in slightly further than the galleon.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see what happens. I expect the Man of War will be an unwieldy fortress of a ship. It'll be all firepower and no maneuverability. It'll be
all guns. Yeah, somebody was
but I wonder
theorizing.
It might not even be that fast. It might not even. The galleon might be faster than that ship. All right, like it all depends.
The way that they're supposed to be doing it is that with a tailwind, like with the wind at your back, the galleon is supposed to be the fastest ship. But
and with a crosswind, the brig will out. Yeah, at
like,
crosswind, the brig
the brig is faster.
Outrun.
So they're like, the Man of War could be faster on a tailwind than this, but then even slower in a cross or a front wind, depending.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what it's like. If
you know what
I'd
love to see on the Man of War? A forecastle with a gun and an aft castle with a gun.
Oh, if they had like a set of cannons, like 1 or 2 on the very front and back, that would be fucking cool.
Or even the ability to swap out the harpoon with like a mini cannon, a small one. We've got a
Megalodon.
Do we want to fight it or just keep going because we got stuff to do?
Let's keep going. It's just a green one. to your point, with new players, have I ever told you about my friend who does love letters? That's what they called it. In between sessions, as a way to catch players up, like next time you come back together, you want to
Barrels on
remind
the port
them.
side. No explosives.
You want,
Got you.
oh, you got it. Oh no.
Sometimes if you can catch it right when it's going by, it'll keep swimming
Yeah.
in that direction, and you can
In that
just
direction.
like fucking burn in one way.
It
I was like,
offers a
oh, if
little
I can get it
off-course.
all the way to the island, that'd be so cool. Uh-oh.
Here he comes, though. You pissed him off.
He didn't like that.
No. He's coming in. I'm overboard.
Okay. Patch those holes, everybody. Oh, we're fucking goddamn nose wind again.
I'm sorry, I just saw Mr. Cypher's name zip.
Rocket into the sea.
I was down below deck fixing holes.
I'll tell you about the love letters when we're not under too much stress.
Okay.
I was just looking at the back
But
of
it's
the boat
a,
and I
it's a
just
really
saw Mr.
fun.
Cypher's
I
name
think you'll love it. It's a really
Okay.
fun tool.
plunging and then zoom away from me.
Okay, I'm back on board.
All right.
I'm going to get some food and
Nautical
ammo.
mile added. We said, yeah. Just kind of point out options, whether it was shifting to a tankier rogue, dashing in and out, or relying on having a cleric to back you up, going on full stabby. Just knowing what you can do and never feeling stuck. Yeah. Get. Shoot. No. No bitey. Get.
Oh,
That's fine.
I thought at the last second it went away.
We're close. We're very close to the island. Oh, it is just hanging out between us and the island now. It's fine. We'll have the wind with us once we finish turning to the port.
And now she's gone away.
There we go.
It's the sharks are allergic to the welcome music.
Yeah, but yeah, it just seemed like a cool notion of
Yeah.
having like a magical artifact or a gem or something that you'd like
Yeah.
stick to your boat, and then that would give the boat sort of like a little ghost that would help
Personality.
you.
Bring
Yeah, give it
them
like a
alive.
little personality, right? Yeah, drop anchor.
Let them possess the ship.
Drop anchor. There we go. And I'll just grab this and run it up to the guy. Sweet.
Gems go to the Order of Souls.
Yep. If you could. If that's cool with everybody, if there's no objections. It's so cool seeing this Shroudbreaker, like, without...
Before, yeah.
Okay, so
Before we put all the gems into
yeah,
it.
without all the gems, right? Like, before we use it to, like, actually pierce the Shroud. Like, that's so cool, coming back to the beginning and, like, seeing this first step of, like, oh, we got the artifact, but there's no gems in it, and then we go fight Briggsy, and we find out, like, who Briggsy is later. It's so cool.
Yeah.
All right, handing it in. Bam.
Yeah, and the story with
Great
Jill
Ramsay's ghost.
and
I heard all the
and,
stories,
the-
but to actually hold the
Not the
Shroudbreaker
Magpie.
in my hands,
was it
I never thought I'd see the day.
the other ship that went down,
Something's
and
wrong.
she's changed
There
her
should be
name, and
4
it's a
jewels
shipwright
set in the
under a
base
different
that
name
grant
on
the
a
Shroudbreaker
dagger
its
tooth.
power, but they've been removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog. Now let me think. I did hear tell that Captain Briggsy made it to the shores of gold.
And she did.
If that's true, she might
If we're done
be
taking stuff
aware
ashore, we
of
should set
these
sail for
missing
Plunder Isle.
stones.
All right.
Not that she'd ever say. Sometimes,
Doc,
even
catch
the
the boat
best
back.
pirates fall
I will.
victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them, strips the flesh from their bones, gives them power, but twists them up inside. Briggsy is one such abomination. People call them skeleton lords, and most pirates flee at their approach. Not even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you are going to have to hunt one down. I have eyes and ears across the Sea of Thieves.
I think we're
If you
going
gather
due
any of the
west.
missing pieces, I'll see they're restored to the Shroudbreaker on your behalf. For now, Head to Plunder
Yeah,
Outpost
that's,
and speak with Madame Olivia
Yeah, Plunder
about
Outpost.
Briggsy's whereabouts.
We're coming around, Mr. Cyphro. Mr. Cyphro?
Skeleton lords are not
I didn't
to
see
be
that the
taken
wheel was already
lightly.
turned.
Yeah,
I heard
wheel was
due
already
west, and I
dead
looked
ahead.
and no one was at the wheel.
Loop dead ahead.
Yeah.
What?
Sloop.
Oh.
That's okay. Coming in. Okay,
Now to starboard.
where's my mermaid? Where's my mermaid?
No mermaid, Captain.
There it is.
We're
Move
just
to
gonna
this side of
sail
the
up.
island. It was on the other side.
We're going to sail around the island just far enough away that a mermaid never
Megalodon's back.
spawns.
God damn it.
We're turning
Yeah.
around and going back past the island.
Yeah.
Hit green again. Or still, whatever.
All right. I also love the idea that they're like, we don't know how skeleton lords are made or like what's going on. We think that maybe they're just people that like succumbed to greed and madness, and that's like this is just
Yeah.
who they are now.
Why?
But then like
Yeah, well, that's
later
what the
on,
Order of Souls is all about, right?
Yeah.
Why do some come back from the fairy human?
Yeah.
And why do some come back as skeletons?
As
and the answer
skeletons.
is, bring us more skulls. We want to find out.
yeah. But then you find out that it was because Briggsy made it to the shores of gold and took some
Or at
of the
least
gold
that's
from
how-
there that was
That's how it
cursed.
happened to one of them. I don't think that's how it happened to Flameheart.
I don't know.
I don't think that's a story for every Skelly.
But at least it is for
No.
her, and they
For-
know
for
that,
Briggsy,
or at least
that's
they
what it
tell
was.
you that.
and that's what
Grey-
happened to the Gold Hoarder.
We don't know if that's what turned Grey Marrow. We're
No.
pretty sure, like
They did
do you
mention at the
remember
end.
Grey Marrow, because Grey
my
Marrow
God.
was trying to reach the shores of gold. Grey Marrow was already a skeleton lord when he began his journey to find the shores of gold. So there's something else at play with the Skellies in the Sea of Thieves.
Could it be an unhealthy obsession?
Because I think there was what was it, the person that, Wanda, was it Wanda that made the first cursed cannonballs and summoned the skeleton ships up? And they were actually turning into a skeleton over time in the game, the shipwright on that island. And players were noticing that they were slowly turning into a skeleton. And then they took off and became a skeleton lord. And that happened right in an outpost. I think that was like Golden Sands or Sanctuary Outpost is where it happened.
in the closing.
And it was just obsession.
Brig on the horizon, dead ahead.
Doc, you
Thank you,
all right
Mr.
there?
Calandros.
You'd been quiet for a while there, Captain. You all right?
I just can't get two fucking words out of my mouth without getting talked over by Justin.
I'm sorry.
And I'm trying.
mute me.
I'm trying not to lose my temper very hard. So just trying to be cool. Trying to be cool about it. That's all.
I was just getting excited about Sea of Thieves lore. I'll keep
That's
it to
okay.
myself.
All I wanted to say was that in the closing cinematic, when we finished Shores of Gold, Ramsey, the Pirate Lord, did talk about how Grey Marrow followed in his footsteps to that island. And I thought that perhaps that was what caused him to get cursed and turn into a skeleton lord like Briggsy did. Rather Grey Marrow or whoever. I don't know. It was a thought. That's fine. Oh, Sketty's here. What's going on, Sketty? Thank you for the donation. 3 doubloons. Thank you so much. I show my support for the good captain and his adventures. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Heck yeah. Oop, shit. We're heading for the sand. Well, yeah, Bio. Like the big theory right now is much like a lot of the other content that's come out in Sea of Thieves. They sort of test it with or reveal it through like a story thing, like the Cursed Cannonballs. But then they allow players to access that content at a later time, which is really cool. I'm really excited about that. The concept, or rather, just the notion of having a really big ship like that and being able to bring like more people from our community on board a really big boat and go on big wacky adventures on a full ship just makes my heart sing. Like, so cool. We have a ship at the island that we're approaching.
Barrels to starboard.
Oop. Oh, they're very close too.
They do have a flag up. You can't quite see what it is.
Can't see which flag. Oh, it's not an emissary. Let's see if it's.
It's
It's
the
not.
flag of the ocean deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just looking. It was 2 years ago. Wanda, who's now been replaced by their sister Wanda,
Oh yeah.
when they introduced cursed cannonballs,
That's
it
not
was a
confusing.
Stitcher Jim. Wanda was tricked by Stitcher Jim to create cursed cannonballs and summon the skeleton fleets. And that's when they introduced skeleton fleets to the game.
Ooh.
And during that time, she was still the weaponsmith at one of the outposts, but she was slowly turning into a skeleton in
remember
front of
that.
people. Like
Yeah.
her arm was just a skeleton, and yeah, and then she eventually became a skeleton lord herself.
Also, Grey Marrow apparently like taught the. Remember the one captain in the Tale of Two Lovers thing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Coming in too
We're gonna
close.
run right into
Yep.
that beach.
Yep. That's my bad. That's my bad. I
Grey
tried too
Ma-
hard.
Grey Marrow taught that captain how to turn the two into.
How to bind their souls.
Yeah, how to bind their souls and turn them into skeletons.
Yeah. Okay, there is another boat anchored on the other side of the island here, and
Yes, there
it's
is.
a brig, and I don't know if it's friendly or not. It's a green flag that they're flying. I mean, we can hope, but we got to start this
Drop anchor?
story. Yeah, let's drop anchor. Let's see. Oh, they got a very similar
There's two
aesthetic
of
to
you
us.
one
just
person
standing there
needs
not
to-
dropping anchor.
Sorry, I was switching around, so I was not talking in game. Only one of us needs to go into the outpost. Oh no, we have to vote on this.
Three of us need to go into the outpost.
Yeah.
Excellent.
All right. Well, let's go talk to the lady.
Hail the island. We're just coming for a tall tale. No
Where is it?
worries.
Is it
I think it's the bar. I think we talked to the lady at the bar.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will. Three of you are going in there. I'll stay on
Is
the
it
boat.
Tanya? No. Isn't it Tanya?
Hello, sir.
Hello, Dan.
Oh,
He's
we're
so
just
nice.
here to grab one of the tall tales.
That's-
Okay.
Who do we talk to? Did we talk to the lady?
A drink.
Menu. Business idea. I'm gonna charge
Goodbye.
for water.
There's a
No.
book. There's a book right beside her.
Is there?
There's the Shroud
Yeah.
Breaker Tall Tale right here. I don't know if that's
No, no. Where the music box is. If this is the right. Is this the right island? For
It
that?
is the right
I'm-
island. Because on the map it
Looking at
shows
the
this
map.
is the right place. Maybe it's.
Madame Olivia, we need to go to see this Order of Souls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
Order-
Okay.
it's Order of
right.
Souls. We're on. We're mixing up our tales. Yeah. This
Here
is
she
Briggsy's
is.
one.
There we go. The cursed rogue.
Yeah, where we're going to be finding items to find where Briggsy is.
I'm on board, Mr. Cypher.
Take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls, and your arrival was foretold to me. As was your
Justin, you've been on
quest
watch?
to seek out and
I've been on
destroy
watch.
the abomination once known as Briggsy.
Don't want to interrupt Olivia.
As you may know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even I am not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion. In life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold? But now, She has been consumed by evil's thrall, and is a fearsome foe to all she encounters. And yet, if the whispers on the wind are true, you have already claimed the Shroud Breaker. Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
Prepare the ritual. All right, Mr. Estabane, what's our first protocol?
I'm gonna go with Sharkbait Isle.
Okay. Do we know? Oh yeah, because this is all just fucking.
It's a full grand tour.
Yeah,
Memories
it's a bit of a circle.
Let's also find which islands we're doing the tail at and see if we can be efficient about it. Because one of them is northeastern.
Goodbye.
Bye. Have a nice day. Love you.
You too.
Kisses.
And you just made it weird.
Yep. I love being like super nice to people in this game when possible. Just being like, "What love you, bye." Oh god.
Pirate brig on the horizon to starboard. Or sloop, I guess.
Oh, good.
It's a skeleton. Look.
Skeleton suit. That's okay. You got it. Fucking Flameheart's been up there this whole time. Yesterday, we tried to go for one of those, like, Lords of Fire, like the Skeleton Lords, when you see the big red tornado on the map, and twice we sailed up to it, and it vanished just as we got to the island.
That's too
Got
bad.
the
Those
loot
are
for
fun
one of them
fights.
for free.
Yeah, the second time it turned out that a group of people had just wrapped it up, but then when we sailed up to the island, there was only one person on the island without a ship by themselves, and they were just like, "You take all the treasure. The one person who's on my crew with me is a fucking asshole, and I don't want him having any of this money." And so, like, gave us everything and then peaced out.
Oh my goodness.
So funny. Oh god, that just got me.
Sharkbait Cove coming up on the starboard side here.
Excellent, this works out.
Do we have north, south? Which side of the island do you want to bring us around on?
I remember Sharkbait Cove.
Oh, you got it.
It's on an inner beach, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll bring us in.
Are there any tomes we need to worry about here?
I think that's the only reason why we're here.
Oh.
All right, ready? And drop anchor. Also, if they bring in the Man of War...
We've got an Ashen Captain there on the beach.
Ooh! Let's kill him. Where is he? Right out there. Almost. Ki-eye! Oh, fuck yeah, bud. And down he goes. Oh, and I got a combination for that.
Huzzah!
And
Little
there's
pouches.
some notes and a skull. Is that note for this island?
It should be. We're on a big island.
Oh yeah, look
it
at
is.
that.
Seahorse lookout on the east outer ring.
So if Calendros and Doc want to look for a boat on the inner beach, There's a rowboat. I think it's this one over here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one right here.
It's right there?
E.
Perfect. You get back in the hole.
I found a shiny.
Oh, good.
Hooray,
I also
shiny.
found a storage crate. Oop, watch it.
Does somebody have the chest we found? Or the skull we found?
I left the skull there on the beach.
Whoops.
I was looking for the this riddle point.
Oh, these are from, these journals are from the point of view of a bounty hunter. I hear it. Here you go. Where'd you? Oh, God, Esteban, it's just you. Fuck! I thought it was a skeleton! You jagoff.
Of course it's just me.
God fucking damn it.
Terrified, just one of our seer of the spirits is a bloody skeleton, so you sometimes get the heart attacks from that.
Look, it says a ton of skeletons on the beach right now. I can't read this book. A new prey, it says. 3 flagons of brandy and a fine meal claimed the last of my coin. Fortunately, I already have a new bounty in my sights. The simpering woman in her tent at first refused to hand the wretched paper over. Too dangerous, she said. What rot! I might well have turned my blade upon her, but for my cardinal rule, I never kill for free. The paper is mine now, regardless. And who is this Briggsy? A capering child, it seems, a pirate more concerned with showing off than amassing any great fortune. She is known to make camp at Discovery Ridge. Doubtless I shall catch her there at play. We'll see how long her humor lasts. Or her humor lasts. Pig.
I mean, considering she gets turned into skeleton, humorous is also an appropriate phrase.
I thought that was the joke he was making, but I was wrong. I was wrong.
Dark Statue, Northern Ring.
There we go. Just grab that. I'm just getting supplies while we're here, and while you guys are getting that. What the?
I'm already moving on to the next riddle.
Found the captain's chest.
Oh, good.
Pig.
I'm bemused by the fact that these skulls suddenly become very golden at the moment we kill the person they belong to.
Fine by me. Don't bother me.
I said bemused, not complaining.
Is that us?
That was me, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
And then I found an unholy place.
Gonna put this treasure chest right here. I'm gonna get you.
Found it.
Nice. Whoops. Another pig. Certainly a lot of pigs in this island.
More pigs than Pig Island, that's for sure.
Remember when it was really important to know which animals were on which islands, because those were the only kind of quests you could do for the merchants.
Thank fucking Christ, it's not anymore.
God, it wounds me just to think of it.
I was there, Gandalf.
I don't like doing any quests because of how badly I have PTSD from that bullshit. I don't like doing anything for the Merchants Alliance. Like,
The Lost Voyages is fun. The Lost Voyages is a terrific quest chain.
The what voyages?
The ones where you're looking for the missing ships and the sunken wrecks.
I don't think I've done one of those yet.
You gotta find the clues to find the key to unlock the captain's quarters, and then it's like an ancient vault worth of treasure, but all merchant items. And it's fun. You're given a map that says the ship left from this outpost heading to this destination, and it's gone missing along the route. So you have to go along the route of the map and find debris floating in the water to find where it ended up. Once you find the 3 clues, you'll find the key, and then you'll find the site of the sunken ship. You can find the sunken ship before you find the key, and then if you go more time, you have to backtrack. Once you find the key, you can get to where the real treasure is inside the ship, and then you find the manifest. You take it back, you sell it. It's great. It's like a mystery. Following it's a very pirate-y quest for the Merchant Alliance, which is really nice.
It is. I just don't like them because I have flashbacks of all of the gotta go find a gold chicken.
Gotta go find a gold chicken, bring me back right snakes.
I want you to get me a black striped snake. What happens if I get you a gold snake? I give you no money because fuck you. But
what's our next
Discovery Ridge, northwest.
Northwest. Ooh.
Cargo runs were a very good quality of life enhancement as well.
I do like cargo runs. They are nice and calming.
I like them better.
And I know you like the commodities.
I was gonna say, I like cargo
That's what
runs
I meant.
better
Than
the other ones. I don't like, and the commodities even more so than that. But that's about where my love for those things ends.
The buy high, sell low, or the buy low, sell high.
The cargo runs are only slightly better, in my opinion, than the fetch me snakes and chickens and pigs.
I've been doing more cargo runs lately with the Athena voyages. You have to do a few of those.
Maybe I'll try one of those after the stream is done, like later tonight. I'll do one of those, ship manifest jobbies for the people. Because I've never done them before. I'm curious. Or maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll see. Save the less interesting stuff for when I'm off air. Is this the island we're going to? This one right here?
No. This is a small little island. We want the big island beyond it.
Alright, let's get around there.
Discovery Ridge has both the journal and the chest we're looking for, I believe. And it really worked out that we went this way because the last thing we're looking for is on Barnacle Cay, which is, a nice round circle for us to grab everything except the Kraken's Fall.
Yeah, who's that on the beach?
Captain, skeleton captain.
Oh no, that's fucking Duke.
oh my God! Seriously, that's
what
he is now.
You guys all shoot
at
Duke.
him.
I was like, that looks awful fat for a skeleton.
I'm gonna say hi. I want to see what he has to say. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
I haven't seen Duke since he left Lagoon Whispers.
Barrels.
But I know he's been bouncing around. I think he's getting ready to open up a casino.
He keeps saying that.
That's what I want him to do.
Barrel support.
Got it. Not a very good chest, but a chest all the same.
It's an ashen chest, so it's a decent one.
Decent.
Oh.
What's he saying?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what he's saying. I'm gonna go back again. The call getting stronger. Perhaps they found that
We're gonna hit anchor right away.
Slow. Yep. And go, Duke, you don't seem well. Just a headache, swam too close. Statue, but now I know. We only stopped for the gems, but they're so much more.
Oh
the clue, of course, it tumbled down. Then the trail went cold. Are you cold? I feel cold. I only cared about the treasure, and now the call, the sea. It's all going to end. It's... my head. Sorry, my friend, I think I have to go.
Oh fuck! Oh
yeah,
no!
remember in the trailer, in the
Yeah.
Pirate's Life trailer, the giant mermaid statue coming out of the water.
Yup. Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Now we
Oh,
know.
No.
Northeast Beach.
Duke, something terrible's gonna happen to Duke.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, here
I
it
hope-
is.
I hope he pulls through.
Surrounded by fools, says this journal. If there's one thing a pirate loves more than their rum bottles, it's making up ridiculous names for their pitiful flights of fancy. They insisted that Briggsy, my quarry, has been transformed into a skeleton lord with others at her beck and call. Did they really expect to scare me with this revelation? Whether or not they can walk and talk, bones can be broken just the same. It makes me all the more eager to hunt that rat down and put her in her place. Perhaps we'll finally meet at Kraken's Fall.
Good news. Found a wood chest.
Oh, nice. we can fill it up. All right.
See, the sea taketh,
Ah.
the captain taketh, and the sea provide.
We got things to kill up here, guys.
Oh, on my way. Oh, someone's talking. Oh, Molly.
When did I go to school anyway? I went to school. I almost did the game. You did? Really? When I had children, there was lots to steal. And I only had little hands. What you asking me now, Molly? Did you ever think about being alive? I mean, because Brixie says there's a cure.
That's right. Briggsy does think there's a cure.
There ain't no cure, Molly. How do you cure being dead? Stay inside. Keep warm. Huh? Brixie's body. Which is body and powerful. So you do. Stay respectful. Hear me? Yeah, but if there was a cure, would you take it? Become a fleshy again? Go to sleep, Molly. We've got to just check hard.
All right. Take him.
When I first heard that, it really messed me up because up until this point, skeletons were just mindless monsters. And you're like, oh, they think about being alive.
Yeah.
They're very sentient.
And they don't like being alive either. Like, they call them fleshies. And I was
Yeah.
like,
I did not want to know that they were high-level thinkers.
yeah. That they were capable of speech. Turns out
Well,
they
it
just
might
weren't
just be
talking
the-
to us.
It might just be the captains. Oh, hard to say.
No, because
Yeah,
the other two,
Molly was
Molly
just a
and,
regular one.
and Goldtooth, were
guess,
just
yeah.
regular skeletons.
That
Fuck.
messed me up for weeks. I was like, oh man, because we just spent this point 2 years killing mindless, not so mindless skeletons. as it
Skeletons,
turns
yeah.
out.
Yeah, you're just like sitting there, just like at a bar, just like half drunk through a drink, just like head in your hand, just like what have
You
I
ever
been
think about
doing?
being alive, Molly?
Yeah, you're just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that
That now puts blood on our hands on a rather cataclysmic scale.
yeah, puts that's,
No blood. They're all bones.
Dust on our hands at a rather cataclysmic scale.
dust.
That's
Are
all
you guys
that
able to
ash.
get the wood chest from this rock onto the boat with the harpoon?
Let me see.
Yeah, Grumbus. I come back in here to see.
No, it's just out of range.
Existentialism.
Yeah.
If you grab it and move it out further, and just turn around.
I'll try.
I'm gonna give you a hand there. You're getting shot at. There we go.
Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, but
Yeah, it is a little bit jarring to get caught by that.
Yeah, Grumbus, it definitely puts marrow on our hands, so to speak. gray marrow. All right, what's our head?
We want to be going
I bet they have a bone to pick with
north,
us.
mostly.
All right. We're getting awful close to... If we get within the territory of Flameheart, you guys want to try fighting him?
Hell yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
a
we
long
want to
fight.
go due north
Go
to
ship.
Wanderer's Refuge.
Copy that. Turning hard. Come on.
So, how far away did you say? Did you say you saw a ghost ship?
No, I'm saying ghost ships are the best.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying, do you want to go fight Flameheart? Ghost ships rock.
Especially on ghost ships in a galleon, like any other ship, where you can struggle to fire off volleys of 3-shot or more.
Yeah.
Like if there only one firing opportunity happens, it can be a real problem on a sloop or brig. But on a galleon, one firing opportunity, that's an almost guaranteed kill.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
even
I
against the burning blade.
Yeah. The problem I have with galleys and the ghost ships is not the firepower, but the damage control. it's very hard to fix up a galley when it takes a massive amount of damage.
We have
At least
actually-
with the brig.
We have a pretty good system for that now. We found it yesterday.
Yeah.
Grumbus also got a subscription from Kara. Thank you. But yeah, yesterday we were like, if one person's doing the sails and steering, 2 people are managing guns, and 1 person has the job of just bailing and repairing, like, then that's good. So it's like, Calendros yesterday was like, okay, as long as there's no water in the bottom of the ship, and at least the bottom deck is clear of damage, then he comes up and he sees if there's a gun that he can shoot.
And crucially, whoever's on repairs needs to be able to tell people, all right, everyone stop what you're doing and start bailing.
Yeah, like if it
That's
starts
part of
getting
the
really
job.
bad, then like they can call for assistance. And the same thing, like when I was steering, I was like, I would get us in a position where I could hop down to the gun and then fire a few rounds and then get back to the wheel and start steering again. So it's like when we had a firing solution, like a good one, we had 4 guns, but as long as one person was like dedicated build strat and one person was dedicated steering, then that made it so that we could, manage ourselves much better. It was so good
that's
doing
the
the fleet
secret
battles
sauce.
that way. It was really, really nice.
The secret sauce is finding everyone. You have to have a job.
Yeah, like fucking
You need to know
teamwork,
what your
man.
job is. Yeah.
So good. Oh god, I was geeking out about it yesterday. We found like a really good fucking a really nice groove that we got into.
Yeah. That said, I find the brig with the ghost ships are like, it's a fast little moving gunboat, and it's got the maneuverability to get around the mines that they drop into the water. But
The ghost ships, I have seen the ghost ships really screw, at least me.
Yeah.
Because the ghost ships, just like if they pass through you, they cause a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, that's true.
And they don't deviate off their course, which makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
They just stay on their orbit.
Yeah, and I had a ghost ship spawn coming in the opposite direction, barely like 100 meters off my bow. Kind of thing.
Oh, and just like go right through you.
Just raked across the entire ship, and there was no way I could fix everything.
What we're aiming for?
Yep, this is it.
That's what we're aiming for.
If you want to drop
Alright,
anchor,
come on.
actually, we can take it right here.
Well, not yet. We're still ways out.
We could get closer, but I also don't want to run aground again. I'm so nervous about it. The ship's angry enough at me as it is. Where are we going?
I'm looking it up right now.
What are we after?
It's near a well on top of the island.
Nice.
Near a collection of ruined buildings, kind of thing.
Okay. Well, top of the island. See if we can make it up there. Getting sand shy. I like to think I'm being responsible, but yes. But yeah, the ghost cannon shot that you get from beating Flameheart takes the same slots in your inventory as cursed cannonballs. So you can have like 10 cannon shot and then just a ton of ghost stuff that you can just open up on people from. And when we used them last night, we missed all of our shots. against those Reapers that we went up against, but we still managed to come out on top in the end. So it was really cool. All right, so a
Kirby
well.
gave them a bit of a fright to start, though.
Oh yeah, well, because they were one of the guys on the boat was telling me that they were like training 2 people, that there were 2 like very green members on their team. Here's the well, found it. So it's around here somewhere.
Just north of the well is an old settlement.
Ah, north of the well.
The book is jammed between some planks on the southernmost ruins within the settlement.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a powder keg. Careful of that. Get out of here. Southernmost ruins. Jammed between some planks.
There should be like a triple palm tree thing right nearby.
Closing in? Yeah, it's right here.
What's closing in? What? Oh, you found it right there? Okay. Oh, yep. There. Yeah, it's in like a wall of a building. Okay. Oh, there it is.
I'm taking the boom barrel and running back towards the ship.
Nope. Too late once again, but by a matter of minutes. The ashes of her campfire were still smoldering, her prints fresh. If the wind remains fair, I'll make it to Crook's Hollow in time to introduce myself, and we'll see how brave Briggsy really is. If her crew deserves no such consideration, I'll smash them before they even know I'm there. A fair fight, quote-unquote, for hunter and prey. Her smart-mouthed skull will fetch a handsome price, that is, if I don't decide to keep it as a trophy for myself instead. This guy talks a lot of shit.
Do you know what I suddenly want to be able to do with our boats?
What's that?
Mount trophies inside of it.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
How cool would it be for you to be able to go, you know, in this trophy slot, I'd like fucking gold hoarder's skull.
Yeah. Ah, that'd be rad. If you had, like, commendations, then you could, like, purchase, or it just unlocks those cosmetics that you can put into your ship somewhere.
Yeah, that would be something cool. And it's not like they need to come up with, you know, new models. Just use shit from the game already. Like,
yeah.
Mount
There's little
fucking
hard points where you could mount whatever you have collected from commendations you earned.
Oh, one of the ashen skulls.
Mount Greymarrow's skull on a fucking wall.
Fucking.
He's still alive. He's chattering insults at you.
Yeah, that is cool. That would get old every like pretty fast. I feel
like Murray, the demonic skull from Monkey Island 3.
Ugh. What's our next port of call from here? Here, I'll let you have
Either I think it should be Crook's Hollow, Barnacle Clay, and then Kraken's Fall.
Okay,
but so then we need to head back to Plunder Outpost.
That is
for the curious
far
minded,
to the southeast.
Yeah.
Flameheart is on Cannon Cove.
Okay. Do we want to go and get him? Just as we're
Yeah,
passing through?
I was about to say we have it's nearby. We can use that as a reason to then just go east and grab Kraken's Fall and then work our way back to Plunder Outpost.
Dope. All right. Mr. Cyphro, do you need us to wait for you, or are you...
No, I was just seeing if there might be anything, because I was finding a lot of shinies on the beach, so I thought while you were doing your thing, worst case, I would mermaid back. I found a couple of stuff while you were going around. Didn't find anything more, though.
Alright. Oh, you can see the ghost ships from here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think my favorite part is the music that plays when you fight the ghost ships with the theremin kicking in.
Oh yeah,
like the friggin' alien invasion.
So good. Oh, the music and
and
sound design in this game is so fucking nice.
The season 3, with the whole Pirate's Life thing, is going to include ghost pirates, not just skeleton pirates, as a new monster group that will be in the general adventure world.
And also those like bad evil mermaids and the fish people
evil
from
mermaids
Davy
and
Jones.
Crabs. Yeah, and crab
Do you know
monsters and crab pets.
Do you know it'd be kind of cool?
I love a crab pet.
Like a little bit of a ghost well out at sea. That, you know, if you hit it, ghosts swarm up your ladders on either side, and then try to get into the
That would
bottom
be cool.
deck. And just
Hit an
blow a
enemy ship
hole.
with a ghost ball, and then and an army attacks the ship that you're fighting.
All right, let's
Like
get
you're
ready.
friggin' Aragorn in Return of the King.
All right. I'll do build strat.
All right, you're on bilge. All right, I'll stay on the wheel and the sails. You guys just focus on guns. And if we need to stop for treasure, Esteban, that'll be you.
We have no rowboat, but I will do my best.
Yep. I'll try to just like cruise us up. Okay, deck's on fire.
How are we doing, Calendros?
Water. But plugging holes. Bailing help would be nice.
I'm helping bailing.
All right. Firing solution coming up on the port side.
We are nearly up to mid-deck with flooding.
Copy.
Bailing.
Oh, we're okay.
The glancing blow.
All right, that's one. Nice.
Yeah, that one ship that drove through us was fucking.
That was a bad time. Incoming.
We have no holes. Dang it.
Player brig. They're hanging out. I don't know if they're coming for us or if they're sailing away. Port side.
Yeah, I see them. Their sails are up. They're not. They just dropped sails, but I don't know if they're going towards us.
Yeah. Looks like they're just kind of cruising around at that island. I don't know if they're gonna wait to try and pick us off when we're done with this fight. Oh, one can hope, Lightner. Ooh, that just missed us. Thank God. There we go. All right, no ghosts in the water yet. I'm going to try to do my best to keep an eye on that brig so it doesn't get the drop on us. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's two on that side. I'm going to try to turn for us. Sorry. I was focusing on the two on the starboard side. There you go, lads. Let them have it.
What is one ship to me and so many?
It's two more.
All right. Let's go.
That's
find
treasure in
some.
the water.
Is it?
I
Perfect.
see ghosts.
All right. I'm going to cruise us slowly in that direction. It should just be a supply box. But a supply box will still be valuable. Incoming.
Falls, another shall take its place.
Yeah, it's just a box. It's fine. It's still good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're getting hit a lot.
We're just. I don't have the angle on this cannon for it.
That's okay. Do not worry.
I got the box.
There is a fire below deck.
That water.
Whew. We're doing good.
Just don't have the angle on that one. He's coming.
Yeah, he's right on us. Okay, I'm going to turn us to the port. Oh, starboard side as well.
Yeah, he's out.
All right, we are full to port. Hopefully we'll turn and catch him.
We
No.
got another
We
one
might be
off our
better off.
bow coming in.
Might be better to
Oh,
straighten
great
out.
ball.
Yeah.
Straightening out. Oh. Oh yeah, we're
How are we
good.
doing for holes, Calendros?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
How you doing? You doing good?
Ankle deep water in the basement, nothing to worry about.
Copy.
Mr. Cycler's on it.
Got it. All right, that one's out.
Another one off the...
Yeah, I'm bringing water up.
Good.
Fire.
They're all
We got
disappearing. Okay.
ships disappearing, okay.
That means the next wave is gonna appear close. Be careful.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn us back towards the island. Yeah, that brig is just hanging out. Yeah, there they are. Port side.
Good.
Bam. That's a good angle. Shoot. Shots. Turning us to port. Nice. Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right, lots of treasure in the water. We're going to drop anchor when we get close so that you can grab all that stuff. The other 3 ships are like on the other side of the island. We got loads of time. Okay, that brig is sitting there, sails up, facing away from us.
They're at an outpost, so they might just be doing their thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe.
we've got portals. They just opened up.
Oh, shit. Yep, that's... Okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna... That's okay. We can just focus
Let
on
them
getting
sail away.
close.
Yeah.
Incoming.
Aiming for the treasure, Mr. Cypher.
I'll let you handle it. I'll grab it. And you grab them.
Straightening out. Straightening out.
When we get up to it, we want to anchor and stop.
I'm just going to put the sails all the way up as we approach so that we can slow down without having to worry about the anchor.
I got it. No,
All
good.
right, sails
Got
are
it.
all the
Sorry.
way
There
up.
we go. Got it.
That's it, boys. Yes. That's it. All right, brig is sails down, sailing pretty much perpendicular to us. I think they're going away. I don't think they're coming any closer.
I was born to rule the sea of thieves.
Says you. Oh.
Okay, one more.
More. Got it.
That's
Nicely
it.
done,
Got
lads.
everything.
Nicely done. All right, back sail is down. Turning to re-engage. Those guys are probably going to pop through a portal. And that's going to leave us with the opportunity to reposition. Excuse me. Downside is, once we sink that other flagship, then that might mean the Burning Blade is going to, like, pop up and come at us hard. Or it might be another
Hell yeah.
wave of small
This has
ships.
gone far enough.
Memory serves, which it doesn't. Ever.
Doc's memory.
Filling the
is-
cannonball crates up on deck.
Copy
Thank
that.
you.
Good lad.
Doc's memory is flexible.
Yeah, that's a very nice way of putting that. Thank you. Very
Up for
kind.
interpretation.
Yeah. It's flexible. It's flexible memory. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a whimsical
Yeah.
memory.
Yeah. Whimsy.
Your memory has an imagination of its own.
Yeah. Memory's got a memory of its own.
Sometimes your memory just daydreams. Yeah, they're just like hanging out, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of cruising around the distance there, and like in between some of the rocks in the distance. So I'm sort of ho hum about what the fuck they're up to. Oh, and then they're dropping sails, and now they're gonna, or they're pulling up their sails to stop at an island there. So like,
You just keep on being you. There's so this ghost must be on the other side of the island right now. We're doing like a Wrath of Khan thing.
They are, but what's gonna happen is they'll eventually like reposition. They'll go
Yeah,
in
they'll
and out of a
elastic
portal.
band and they'll shoot up behind us. Yeah.
So I'm keeping us semi-close to the island.
Brig sails are up now. They're at a small island. Maybe they're just doing voyages. They just happen to be right beside us.
Yep, they might just be doing other shit. They're just hanging out.
Or they're just waiting for us to deal with Flameheart so they can then pick in and grab the prize.
That's possible.
There's a ghost in the water.
Where?
To the stern now.
The stern? Like out back? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I don't see him.
I don't see it.
I'll turn around, though.
I do see the ships that are teleporting behind us.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
There
Yep.
they are.
Bringing us around. Going starboard might not have been my best move, but we're coming around either way. Oh, fuck it. Come on, you. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can put them on our port side. Nice shots, lads. Nice shots. Oh, that was a bad position.
Yeah.
Fire!
Ouch. Oh, on fire.
It's okay. It's okay. Coming around.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
We're just gonna take a beating for a little bit.
We're just gonna take a beating for a hot second. That's the front mast
is
down.
down.
That's fine. We weren't using it anyway. It's on fire though. Let's put that out.
Ouch.
Oh! I'm down on the deck.
I just burnt. I just burned up.
If anybody can rescue. If anyone's alive. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm heading.
We got
to the
one of
ship
them
with
though. The wheel is turned all the way to starboard, just as a heads up.
Calendros, you still alive?
I'm still alive and patching holes. The hole's full of water, but
you. I got a red flame out of it.
Hell yeah.
anything on fire we should dump the water on? Doesn't look like it. Away it goes.
We're not coughing, so...
Okay, basement's dry.
We're down to one mast.
Was it the mid or the back?
We've got the back mast.
Good. That's the only one we're using. Though we may want to fix these anyways, just in case.
Yeah, you gotta grab the length calendros and pull down. Like you're trying to...
Yeah, the length ropes.
I was born to rule the sea.
Alright, where the fuck are they? Oh, they're way
All the
off
way over
there
there, yeah.
to the starboard.
They're off now.
That's fine. We can make some repairs in the meantime.
Barrels off to starboard if we give a shit.
Not right now. Alright.
Okay.
Mast is up.
Masts are... How's the wheel? Did you take any damage on the wheel?
I think we did. Yes,
Yeah,
we did.
you
We
did.
took a little bit of damage there.
Preparing the capstan.
Excellent. Good
Okay,
lad.
we're all patched. Everything's fixed.
All right, enemy's going to be coming up on the starboard side.
Patching holes mid-deck.
This has gone far enough.
I agree. Brig is still anchored at the island in the distance. We're okay. For the time being. You pay attention.
Do we want to try and cut the corner on them, Doc?
Yeah, you know what? If they're just going to be sailing that way, then yeah, I'm going to see if we can put them on the port side, cut that corner real tight. Hard
Once
to
you
do.
get it turned, once you get turned, we'll drop sail for a minute,
Okay.
just so we can get a burst of speed.
All right. And drop those sails.
You fought hard, but the battle ends here.
It does, with your death.
There we go.
Okay, they're shooting at us.
Yep. They're going to be on the starboard again. We're going to be coming up behind them. Oh, shit. Oh, that missed. Thank God. All right. We got fire and solution up their rear.
Okay.
In a second.
Not yet. Yeah, coming up.
Your moves are weak. You got it. Ah. Oh, you can't damage them after they've opened a portal. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We got
thanks,
treasure
SB.
in the water, though.
Yep. We got treasure in the water, so we'll pull up on it. And okay, that was a different. I saw like an effect right on top of that, and I was like,
I have whole fleets at my command.
Oh, they're back already.
He's coming out behind us.
All right. Fuck. Okay.
Supplies must be dwindling by
Oh, but they're going in the
now.
other direction.
Yeah. Drop anchor. Drop anchor. I'm not gonna be able to slow down enough for us to get a good angle on that. There we go.
Are we too far? Are we in right? Oh God! Just one right in front of us.
Increasing.
All right. It's just a bunch of small ships, though. Nothing
Can somebody
serious.
start grabbing things?
Yep.
Good. I'm gonna start getting this up
Three
so
more.
that.
There we are. Almost there.
Small ship gonna have firing solutions on the starboard side for anyone who's not gonna
Alright, there's only one left. All right, we got everything.
All right. Open fire if you can. I'm just gonna do this. You can help me if you want. It's gonna be another firing solution on the starboard side in a hot second.
Okay, that ship's gone.
All right. Good. Ah,
Quick
but it
button for the bucket.
is on fire, though. We are a little on fire.
Can you match my strength?
Go right in front of us. They're gonna come through the ship.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, shush. Not that bad of a driver.
Can we get
Okay, we got another one.
the
Yeah,
ship
he's out
behind
of
us?
range.
Is
Yeah,
I can't
I know.
get him.
I can't turn to the starboard, though, to get that shot because...
Is the wheel damaged?
No, it's just the island's in the way. I'm gonna go hard to port. That's the best option we've got. I don't want us to run us aground. Though that almost might have been the better option of everything that's gonna happen right now. All right, we might be able to shoot the ship as it's facing through
No.
us.
Maybe.
No, fuck it.
I just fixed those
turning
holes.
away.
Fuck off.
Ah, no.
back to starboard?
Yep.
To
Back
port,
to-
starboard, Captain?
Actually, nah, I'm just gonna keep going port. Fuck it. There's a thing in the water back there, and there's more ships we
on
can go
fire.
for.
I'm amazed you survived.
Yeah,
the ship is on
fuck,
fire.
Captain's quarters is on fire.
Nothing important.
We got the water.
Wait, no, the treasure's in there.
Yeah.
It's still smoking.
It's on the deck out back. Okay. Must be below deck. We got it? I think we got
Yeah,
it.
We got
think
it.
so.
Fire's out.
Oh,
All right, ship coming up on starboard.
We've got firing solution on port right now.
Your supplies must be dwindling by now.
Come on, turn. There we go.
Got
Nice.
enough to kick your ass.
No,
And
that's
another thing in the
starboard
water.
port.
Perfect. We'll just cruise on over there, and then we'll
there's
run
two
into
in the
those
water
ships.
now.
Yeah.
Probably just supply crates.
Doesn't hurt to grab them.
All right, port side. I'm just gonna keep us turning to starboard so we get a shot on them. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
A little bit more, a little bit more.
Keep going, keep going.
A little bit more?
going.
Really? We don't have that shot
Yeah,
yet?
a few more to
No, we
crates.
don't.
You don't have the
Oh my
shot yet.
god! All right, there we go.
You got like a degree away from it, and you're just like, I'm gonna start turning. No.
Yeah, no.
There we are. Obliterated. We got
right.
We're out of range for that supply crate.
Falls, another shall take its place.
Coming back.
And we got some behind us. I'm just seeing which ones are moving around. They're moving slowly. Got those two in front. One coming around.
I'm gonna go hard to port once you grab that, Esteban.
This has gone far enough.
Got it?
Yeah,
All right.
I got it.
Going to port, starboard side. You're gonna have lots of shots. There we go. I'll come down and join you.
I'm not beaten yet.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Boy, okay, we got one. We did take a little beating.
All on mid deck, nothing below deck.
All right.
Oh, we're heading towards rocks. We
Yep.
gotta turn starboard.
I'm turning starboard. Come on. Come on, girl. Woo. We're gonna have firing solutions on both sides. Pick your battles, lads. Incoming. Oh, that helps.
Oh, that hurt.
Straighten out.
There's water in the hold if you need it for putting out fires.
Oh, right through us.
There we go. Still counts if you shoot them while they're phasing through you.
There we
Okay,
go,
all the
they're
little
all
ships are disappearing. We're about to get the big bads. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll get the water barrel filled up again.
Thanks.
We got
Water in the hole.
somewhere on the.
Found it. Put it out. Just gonna keep that in my pocket. Oh, there's fire up here. Got it. Still hearing burning. Oh, crap. On our nose.
Yeah. Right in front of us.
Yep. We're turning to port, so we're gonna have it on the starboard side. Light them up! Oh!
Finish this once and for all.
Plenty of water in the hold right now.
Yeah,
Copy.
I'm helping bailing.
Thank you.
Okay, nose is out. We're good. At least up here we're good. Okay.
Just barely keeping water out of the midset.
Captain, if we can get a turn to starboard, we'll
Yep.
get a firing solution on port.
Doing it starboard right now. Incoming. Ah. All right, fire solution on the port side.
Get the guns, I'll get the water.
Copy.
That was the captain's ship.
That was, yeah, that wasn't the Burning Blade, but that was one of their leaders, which means more money in the water for us.
Do we a full turn around, Captain? So we
Full
can grab
turn.
it?
Yep. We've only got one sail open. I'm going to bring that to half so we can turn easier, because we caught the wind, apparently, on our one tail.
Oh, we having a Another small fleet teleporting in behind us.
Oh, that's the Burning Blade repositioned. Fuck.
Okay, we have 85 cannons. We have nothing left in the cannon barrels down below deck, so the storage crates that we have is what we've got. Not including, I haven't looked at the storage crates that we've picked out of the water.
All right. All right, I'm gonna try to keep this angle.
You'll have to drop sail a bit, Captain.
Yeah.
I will never admit defeat.
Got it. You're doing good. Whoa. Ah. Ah. Damn. All right, gonna. Shit. Fire up here.
Do we still have the?
Okay, it's out.
Do we still know where the treasure in the water was?
Yes.
It's behind us.
Yep. It's over there. Turning towards it.
Anything on fire? No. Okay.
Finish this once and for all.
Fire on the main deck.
Fire's on the main deck. Ah!
Just the captain and me on fire now. Oh, no, more of the main deck on fire.
Making repairs to the wheel. Thank you. Steering us back
Smoking
towards the
somewhere,
treasure.
which means something's still on fire. It's still on fire.
I don't see embers. I don't.
Oh, nope, fire's out.
I think we're fine now. We're fine now.
Now, which of those is a lot of treasure, and which of them is one thing? I don't know. We can't see.
Happening.
Only got one sail down, and it's facing the wrong way. I'll turn it. Give us a
Neither
little,
of them are currently
little juice.
loaded in.
Yeah,
Or
we're
at
just
least
seeing the
if,
ghosts.
If they are, they're sunk.
Okay.
Which would be not so nice.
One of the captains, I think, is repositioning and coming down on us. Just to give you a heads up there.
Any storage crates of the dam that have cannonballs in it, I'm moving to where the other cannonball ones are.
Copy.
Anything that doesn't have that, I'm moving over towards the captain's quarters. So that way we can just, I don't have time to move
Drop
the
anchor.
cannonballs around.
If you can. Just drop anchor real quick.
Dropping anchor.
Yep, drop anchor. Somebody,
Yeah, grabbing it.
Whoa. That was a lot more than I expected.
Oh, wait. Alright, there we are. Got it now.
There you go. Grab that. Port side, we're going to have company in a hot second. And behind us, okay, the other treasure that's behind us is just a supply crate.
Okay,
So we don't have to
we'll
worry.
ignore it then.
Yeah. Just
Okay, one more, just a scout. That's everything.
I'll remember this.
Yes! Yes!
We despawned him.
Okay.
Perfect.
Raising
Okay,
anchor.
so we just go get that treasure. And then we just gotta sink the burning blade and we'll be good.
We're doing this.
We're doing it!
I don't know
We're
why
doing
he
it
calls this
live.
an insult. Wasn't he the one saying that he has so many of these, he doesn't care about losing them?
Yeah. Yep. That's Flameheart for you. All bluster and no substance.
You know, for someone wreathed in fire, I didn't expect him to be chill.
Pretty chill for a guy who's literally on fire all the fucking time. Also, thank you, Grumbus. I will sip.
Shuffling cannonballs around.
Copy.
How could you still be alive?
I'm not a very good pirate, but the one thing I am
He's repositioning.
is tenacious.
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
he's right in front of
repositioning.
us now.
Starboard side. And the guns. All right. fuck.
A glancing blow.
Light him up! Yes!
Yeah! Drop anchor.
Drop anchor! Drop anchor!
Raise sails so we can raise anchor.
Yep. There we go.
All sails up.
All sails are just about up. I'm just gonna... There we go.
Until next time.
Raise anchor, raise anchor.
Raise anchor, raise anchor, raise anchor. Go, 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 go!
Then I think we need to turn to starboard a bit.
Oh, yeah. We just gotta turn to starboard just a touch, and then we'll be,
Oh my
we'll be
goodness.
peachy keen. That was fucking exciting, huh?
That's the first. I've taken on ghost
So
ships,
good.
but I've never defeated Flameheart before.
Really? You've never sunk
Yeah, that was-
Flameheart?
That was the first. I've only ever done like ghost fleet voyages,
Oh.
but not the actual Flameheart side.
Well, happy to bring you through this. This is always fun. Fighting the ghost ships for me is a lot better because, I mean, at least before.
It's like it's a strategy game.
Yeah.
And it's almost like an arcade shooter when it gets down to it in terms of the speed.
Yeah. Like, and at the end of the day, like, before they started marking sunk ships with actual seagulls during, like, fleet battles and
Yeah.
other shit like that, like,
Impossible.
this was the only time to find decent enough treasure, so...
We're a little out
Uh,
of range. We're gonna have to bring
here's the-
ourselves in towards that.
Yep.
Group
I'm
of
doing
treasure.
half on the back sail, and I'm gonna get us a little closer and then bring it back up.
Does anyone have eyes on that brig?
They're still behind us. It looks like they're over at the next island. They're anchored at the island. They're not moving. Their sails are down, but they're not moving. So they're to our aft right now, at the island to our aft.
Okay. Go.
Almost.
And yeah, they're on the island way behind us, but yeah, their sails are down, but they're not doing anything about it. Are we in range?
Almost.
We are within range, but we're far enough away that I can't. Travel time is a
Yeah.
problem.
Okay. Zip. There we go.
There we go. Rub it up. There's the damned captain's skull.
Yes. This stuff's worth so much money. Oh my god.
Oh my god, waves. Stop.
What? Stop!
I can't reach it. There we go.
Oh.
Got it.
Oop, hoard a huge
Cursed
number of chests
cannonball
at once.
crate. There's
Oh,
the
there
cursed
it is.
cannonball
Yes.
crate.
We should just hide that somewhere for a special occasion.
Two more. Last one.
Yep. Come on. There you go.
That's everything.
The
Got it.
waves. The waves, Captain. Oh my god, the waves.
All right. Now, Golden Sands should be close to here.
We're right in front of Sanctuary Outpost. That's to our bow.
Yeah, actually,
Right in
yeah.
front of us.
Especially if those guys are behind us. Let's go to Sanctuary. Let's just go straight forward. Got everything we need, baby.
Hello, you are probably expecting us to be given the vast amount of shit that skeleton was talking. Over the loudspeaker.
Yeah, so the cannonball crate has 5 phantom balls, 7 flame phantom balls, and 2 wraith balls.
Oh,
We-
just the two.
Should potentially toss up an emissary flag once we get there.
Yeah, if you want to.
With the Order of Souls.
Sure. I'm down for it.
Or I guess we could do one with the Hoarders, hand in all the chests, and then switch over to the Souls. And then hand in all the skulls.
Yeah.
And then switch over to traders and hand in all the cases of fucking bone ash
Oh,
we
that's
have.
right. Oh, that's right. They're all over there.
Like, it's an absolute, like, horrific blur. But there's a lot of ashes of the damned in here.
That's great.
I'm not going to apologize for organizing things.
No, don't.
No, that's
You've
gonna
been doing
make
great.
it so much easier.
Calendros, like fucking
You're our
MVP
quartermaster.
here. Like you've been
Yeah,
doing a really
you're-
good job moving around the supplies and like patching
absolutely.
holes.
Ship's
And I gotta tell you,
quartermaster.
like the folks at home that are watching this understand that like I am only steering the ship because I'm the one who's streaming the show. Like if I had the opportunity to do work like that, I would 100% be taking it. And I often do when I'm playing offline. Like I just fuck around and do that kind of stuff because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's like
for you
those
guys.
those
What it
jobs are
looks like.
so important.
Yeah.
Oh my god, more important than
You're the
like
only-
others. Oh my god.
What you were doing, Calandros, you're the only reason why we didn't sync.
Yeah.
There were some dicey moments there where anyone who wasn't as level-headed, we would have been underwater.
Yeah. And like you see what I'm talking about though. You get like one person who's dedicated repairs and then like
Yeah.
one person dedicated steering and then the other two people running guns and mostly just being like flex crew.
Yeah, and I'm bailing when I can,
Yeah.
manning when I can.
So it's like it's good for that fight, especially in a ship this big. You just have like
Yeah.
the back
And
sail
once you have
being
someone-
controlled by the steering person and that gives us
And
like
if you
the
just
opportunity
stick
to
to
cruise.
your jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just stick to your jobs, and then it just works.
Communicate well, call out when you need it. It works really well. It's super fucking good. Like
There was a moment there in the fight where we weren't even talking. All four of us just had our jobs, and we were just clockwork. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. It would just be port side. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Starboard. Boom, ba boom, ba boom.
so good. Oh man.
When it clicks, this game hums like a kitten. It's
Oh, it does.
and when it falls apart. Oh my God, does it fall apart?
Ready to drop anchor?
Ready?
And let me say drop it.
While we're
Who do
here,
you want to do first?
Was a bit
You want
early.
to do merchants first? They're right here.
we should potentially somebody should on land grab an Ashen Key voyage.
I don't have the doubloons for it.
I could do it.
Me and Doc both do. But yeah,
Which
no.
emissary do we want to do first?
Let's do it with the traders because it's right there.
Okay, I put a vote down.
Slam a dagger on the table as I run past. Yeah, man, Nary, teamwork makes the dream work in games like this. Which is why people were saying, like, no, we don't want to put a man of war in. That's not fair, having, like, 6 or 8 players on a ship. It's like, you understand for that ship to work, you need to get
people have to
6
work
to 8
together.
people working together. And you know how hard that is.
Might as well be herding cats.
Yeah. Like, 4 people on a ship is hard enough as it is. God, can you imagine?
I need a very, very large drink.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you about... Oh, that's right. Fucking, I forgot that she just does the Skull Stash voyages. But I think she can only do 1.
She can only sell you one at a given time.
Adventure
at a time. Okay, right. Because
So
I
if
was
you wanna
like,
do
I got enough
multiple, you-
doubloons. I could just buy all 9 of them and like do an event later.
Well, if you want to do that, what you do is you buy one, go do that one, then come back and buy another one.
But it's like, if we want to do the big fleet thing like we did before, then like everybody's got to scoot up. Is proposing this quest gonna get in the way of the tall tale?
I don't think so.
No, you can have voyages and tails. They're separate.
Well then, I will put that on the table. Ashes of the
I'll vote on it.
Damned. God, these things make me nauseous. Don't look at them. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not.
We need more votes for the quest.
Given that the season 3 thing is going to be all Sea of the Damned, I'm a little worried about these green effects.
Oh,
being
yeah.
everything.
I think that's all this done, so we need to strike the emissary flag.
All right, I'll come vote for that. Oh, I have to hold it. Right, forgot.
What are we doing next?
I'm going to get the key.
Which emissary do we want to do next?
Gold
Hoarder?
hoarders. Yes, let's do gold
Side
hoarders.
of- Not that one, but that one.
Then either Calendros or Doc vote once you're near the gold hoarders tent.
Copy that. Should be right here. Bingo. I got it.
Nice, I just got 65 in the Merchants Alliance, so I can get their wheel. There.
Just gonna cruise on by here. Drop that on the car. Vote. But yeah, a lot of people misunderstand what the emissary flag really is. And what it is you want to take the extra risk for the extra money and the extra reputation that you get. But what you're doing is you're making yourself a target for the Reapers. Like, more of a target than normal.
Yeah, you're opting in. The more valuable your flag gets, the more money you're going to earn in the multiplier, but also the more valuable your flag will be to turn into the Reapers.
Yeah.
If
So
you're a
it's like-
good Reaper emissary, it's beneficial to let the level 1 emissaries level up before you pounce on them.
Yeah. 100%.
There's also you get so much more money because it
Oh,
gets
you
up
do.
to like
So much more.
times 3, and then whatever faction you are, the quest you get at the end is generally like designed to be easier than normal quests.
Yeah, it's just money.
And like top tier loot that faction
Oh, I didn't have that
gets.
book that you just sold.
Oh, nice.
Tome of Curses 3.
There you go.
I wonder what equipment I just got.
Both me and Doc have all of the tomes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did that whole shenanigans a ways back where we just bought a chest, bought a key, opened it, bought a chest, bought a key, opened it, and doing that would give you doubloons, which you were already spending. It was so ridiculous. Oh
we
my
got
God.
enough players on that we essentially didn't run out of doubloons.
Yeah. Yeah, because everyone would
Yeah, I
get
think I
doubloons
joined
when it was sold, even part of an alliance, and it was just like
I think
everybody
I joined
was
partway
milling
through
it.
that. Till I got the whole ship set. But I have like 4 or 5 I
So-
don't have, which is frustrating because it just means like you're running a slot machine now,
Yeah.
where I've already got 95% of them.
Yeah, and that's where it gets frustrating because then you're dealing with that shit, and it's
Like I think I only have 3 left, so one day.
One day.
So all of the storage chests have been emptied into the barrels.
Cool.
nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
And the
thank
lower
you.
mast is a little nauseating to look at, so don't stare at it too long.
Oh, God, come on. I don't know what that was.
Take this thing away from me before I puke on it and you.
Like each of these chests, it's like 1,600 gold,
Yeah, man.
but times 3 if we were level 5 emissaries.
You get that tasty fucking rep and cash. Those
Yeah.
tasty multipliers.
That's how you get that Dark Adventurer set.
Mm-hmm. For real.
We do still have to kill Briggsy today.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
This was a small stop on the way to doing other stuff. Hup. So I gotta finish
Now,
up business
should some
with
pirates
Briggsy.
come at, or some reapers come after us,
Okay,
they will
this
have
is
a
the
very
last
offer
chest,
surprise.
so we can drop the emissary flag once these are sold.
Copy that.
And then we
And
move
move
on
over
to
to
selling
souls.
skulls.
It's just skulls.
Did Doc put a knife down? He did, okay.
Yep.
No, I did.
I'll put a vote over on the skull.
Okay. Cool. Whatever.
All right. Oh, I didn't vote for skull. No. Sorry.
That's
Well,
alright.
no, it was
3 of us.
it was mostly if you would put a dagger down on striking the gold hoarders.
All right.
No,
Those
I
two
got it.
chests there are full. I'm just gonna start putting.
Well, Calendros did as well, but if Doc hadn't, it wouldn't have done when it wouldn't have happened when I put it down.
There we go. 3 chests.
Whoops.
Huh. God.
Damn it.
Put it back in the box.
Yes, I'm trying. There. Go.
I'm trying, Mom.
There you go.
Come on. Oh, there it is. Ghostly Skull of the Damned, baby.
Oh, there's that 5,000 for that Captain Skull.
Mm-hmm. fucking pricey, this stuff. A hateful bounty skull. Oh, man.
So I'd bought like a $200,000 beard a couple days ago, and I was down under $1 million gold. I'm not anymore.
Damn.
It was an expensive beard, but it looked good, so I got it.
Sounds expensive. Yeah, 200,000 gold pieces for a beard.
Was it a legendary beard?
It was an Athena's Voyage beard.
I was gonna
yeah.
say, beard better fucking suck your dick for that much money. Fuck.
But I don't think I'm actually wearing it right now.
You want a beard that strokes your beard.
Yeah. Oh, man. I haven't been paying attention to my ranking. I was at 70 before I logged off. Or when we started today, I was at 70.
That's, okay, that's everything.
All right.
We do have this one chest. We need to keep the skeleton chest.
Oh, right. Oh, that's for...
that's the tall
That's
tale.
part of the tall tale.
Okay.
We still need to find the key to open it up.
Log.
All
do you
right.
wanna
As
drop
long as it's
the emissary flag?
5. Ooh. Got up 5 levels. Do we want to drop the emissary, or do we want to just hang on to it? How you guys feeling?
It will make us a target, and we're not planning on looting anything.
True.
Yeah, we're
that's
not
a
gonna
good
get
point.
skulls to the tall tale.
back.
Yeah. Like, the skulls that we get from this tall tale aren't really going to be worth it, so...
Well, we're getting a skull that we're not going to be selling. We're just going to be giving it away for no money.
Yeah. So let's vote that down. Just need one more person to go vote it down.
Yep, I put a vote in.
Captain, have you seen the new beard?
Oh! See, that's a nice beard. It's very dwarven.
Yeah.
I like that. That does look quite fetching.
Yeah.
Definitely worth it.
200,000 from Athena's Voyage.
I mean, that's a lot of money for what appears to be a beard that should just be in the game, but I mean, if that's really the look you want, like if you're that hard for, 3 braids and metal clasps, then, I could see that being worth the money.
I mean, honestly, I like the look of the beard, but also I don't really care for a lot of other stuff, or can't get it currently because my rank in Athena's is terrible because I don't care for doing their quests.
I mean, everything
my
I've
rank in
seen
Athena is only a 5.
Everything I've seen for it is just people being like, don't worry if you're going to start playing this game about getting to Pirate Legend. It's literally worthless. It does nothing for you to be a Pirate Legend. Like, there's just nothing that you get for doing that other than, like, some new cosmetics, I guess. But, like...
That has changed with the season progression.
Oh, yeah?
Some of those Pirate Legend, because in the Season 1 and Season 2, there's like 3 or 4 items that are locked into Pirate Legend, like my glowing eyes that I currently have equipped, or the shackled ghost hull that I was showing you before we were playing today. Those are only available if you're Pirate Legend while you get the renown. So they've made it a little more...
Right? That's good.
More valuable.
Oh yeah, like the one at level 100. That's that Pirate Legend only.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's got a little green box around it.
And
I
mean,
yeah,
you
there
can,
it is. Yeah, look at that.
You can do more challenging quests. They just suck because they're the same quests, except all the skeletons have 150 fucking health.
All the skeletons just have more health, and honestly, the treasure you get is not worth that much more.
Yeah, no, that just hilariously sucks to try and collect. Like the Athena's fucking powder keg. Oh my god, it's like a stronghold powder keg on steroids.
It is somehow worse.
I do like some of the ghost clothing options you get as you slowly level up. But it's a status thing. It's not all about unlocking. It's just you did it. Now you get to say you did. You get a new shanty.
I like the shanty. The shanty's pretty good.
The shanty is quite fetching, if you ask me. So we're going to Kraken's Fall?
Yes.
Okay, so that is...
What would you feel?
South and east. All right.
How would you feel if the Man of War were to come out in Season 4 and they made it so that only Pirate Legends could launch Man of Wars.
Oh, I'd be all fucking about that.
Anyone else can join that ship.
Yeah.
But only Pirate Legends can launch them.
Can launch it. Yeah, I'd be about that. I think that would be fair because it's a really big, really powerful ship,
That would
and
be
it
a
gives you
huge
something
legend.
that you earn.
That would be a huge Pirate Legend boom.
Yeah.
And it's the idea like only Pirate Legends are equipped with the experience to command 5 other players on their boat.
Fuck. Oh, a little more south. Come on. She's heaving a little bit. Let's go. There you go. God, I would just absolutely love that. Even if they were like, yeah, you get 3 cannons on the deck and then 3 cannons on the ports below that don't have as much, like, turning power, that you really do have to get the boat, like, facing them entirely before they can shoot. Like, I'd still say that that's
You can wiggle
fair.
them around, but they're not going to go up as high.
Yeah. I'd still say that's
You
good.
might get the same left-right turn, but you don't get the up and down angle.
Yeah. So it's like, you get 6 guns on a guy, on a ship, but you gotta be, like, close, and
But
you have to
actually
have them
bring
dead
them
on.
up on the proper broadside.
But a 6-gun broadside, my fucking lord.
You just decimate them.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus, a fucking 4-gun broadside is already devastating by this game's mechanics. Like, a 6-gun broadside would be, like, absurd by that regard. Also, people were like, at least theorizing that one of the cool things that they could possibly do with a ship like that is have 2 anchors. So in order for the ship to come to a full stop, you have to drop 2 anchors. That dropping one only reduces their speed. Which would make it very hard for an enemy player to jump on the ship and then just, like, drop your shit and fuck you up.
Well, we're going to find out in 2 weeks with Davy Jones what that ship might look like.
Yeah.
Because I think if it's going to be anything, it's going to be that design that they're using to backdoor into the game.
Yeah, maybe. For sure. Like, if they did it at all, that would be the time to do it. Whoa! Oh yeah,
Funny,
that was
I think
another
it was last
thing.
Thursday.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying last Thursday when we were doing Shores of Gold, I think I said, I really wanted to bring giant crabs.
Yeah, and then they brought not only giant crabs, not as a monster, but as, like, other enemies you can fight, like crab people,
Yeah.
but then also crab pets.
That's a pet.
Ah, I'm so excited.
Maybe that Maelstrom will
hard.
happen. I mean, that's a real Pirates of the Caribbean
Or is
thing.
it a sunken ship? Oh, barrels.
It's just barrels. Ah, close. That's
Like
okay.
the spinning Maelstrom whirlpool.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, God, if they brought
And
that
that's-
in,
and
fuck.
now it's Pirates of Caribbean, and that's from Pirates of Caribbean.
It is. That would give me the
You gotta-
fucking heaves.
You get stuck into it, and some of the only ways would be to use your harpoon to latch onto a ship that's higher up, and you can drag them down into the whirlpool with you.
And or, like, shoot at another ship that's stuck in the whirlpool with you.
Yeah.
Or use it to, like, go in and then, like, turn and use your momentum to rocket out at a different direction. Like, if you hard turn
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah.
Oh, God, a crab would be such a cute fucking pet. I don't know if they do an ashen version of the crab, though, because, like, that's such an
they'll
old
eventually-
DLC by comparison.
They'll eventually run them through all of it.
I hope so.
Flameheart's not going anywhere. Like, they still have plans with that character, so
True.
there will be room for Ashen and Golden and Ghost and Skeleton.
This little
Skeleton
bone
crab will
crab.
look weird.
I want to have a little crab, and I want to name him Leonardo da Vinci. That's been one of my like bucket list things I want to do is have a pet crab named Leonardo da Vinci or bubble crab.
I'll name mine Little Clamps.
Little Clamps.
Like L-I-M-L-I-L clamp. Little Clamps.
Little Clamps.
Clampy.
Oh man. Ah, my clamps. How close are we? Oh, we're not too far.
That's true. They're keeping Flameheart on the back burner.
There it is. There it is. Oh. Appropriate use of the mwop. There it is in the distance. Oh. I'd say we go do the... If we didn't have to do... Briggsy, I would be like, let's go fight that fucking skeleton fleet that's popped up.
Yeah, you're just all full of fire now.
Oh yeah, I'm full of fucking beans with everything that's happened. Now that I'm like, oh yeah, if we just do it like that, like both front sails up, just the back sail down to half, like dedicated positions on the ship, like, oh fuck
and
yeah,
we
dude.
We can make it work. Yeah.
Oh, so good. And you get so much treasure out of those fleet battles. Shit.
How the seas get you.
Yeah, man.
One more turn. One more turn.
Oh. When we get to this island, I'm going to step away from my microphone for a hot second and turn on the AC. Because the layer 4.0 it's getting hot.
Yeah, I kept the AC off tonight because it was only like 16 degrees when we started, but it's been getting more humid as the night continues.
Slowly heating up. God, I don't know where I'd be without AC. I'd be dying out here. Like, I'm way too white for this kind of hot, for this kind of, like, temperature. Yeah, hot doc.
You'd learn to suck it up.
I don't know, man. I'd be sweating like a bitch every other day. Good lord. So it'd be like Chief Wiggum's. I'm sweating like a pig.
It would be unfortunate for it. I mean, it would suck for a while.
I don't know if I'd
trust me,
acclimate,
Doc,
truthfully.
as somebody who has some more inclinations to much colder weather than, say, you do, Mr. Skin and Bones, maybe.
I don't know. The weight on you acts as an insulator both ways, but I do see, if you're a heavier guy, how the heat can
It does
present
not
more
keep
of a
me
problem.
colder in any way, shape, or form. Are you fucking joking?
I'm not, no. I know people that, like, do a lot better in the heat as heavier people than skinnier people do, because the fat still acts as an insulator, both to both
There's
temperatures.
no heat regulation.
But
depends. If you're
yeah,
okay. The problem with that is your core temperature is like 35 degrees Celsius, isn't it?
Yes, it will betray you if you become active.
Which means it only works as to insulate you from the temperature if it's 35 degrees or warmer.
Sure. And very thin folks are going to have heat stroke a lot faster still because they have no heat regulation.
Yeah, this island is for
instantly
Doc and
overheat.
Calendros to go on to.
Okay.
Not Mr. Cypher.
This is just a journal?
Just a journal.
Where's the journal?
The journal is...
There's a rowboat and
smack
treasure.
dab in the center of the island. Like on a skull. There's a pile of skulls with a stick sticking out of it with a skull on it.
Okay. I'm gonna put this chest I found in the rowboat.
I'll take
if
it
someone
back.
wants to grab that, yeah. But yeah, like I had a doctor talk to me about this a ways back when I was like, I'm a skinny guy though, so I'll be good in the heat, right? And they were like, no. It's the opposite. You are much more at risk to heat stroke than heavier people. And I was like, oh, and then he like walked me through it, how like it's usually the skinnier people that get heat stroke because their body just can't regulate temperature as well as heavier people can. But when you get really active, like when you start moving around, if you're doing like big active activities, like insulation will betray you very quickly in that regard. But yeah, it's crazy. This like you'd think it's one way, but it ends up being the fucking opposite. It's nuts. That said, We are at
It's still
34K.
really fucking uncomfortable.
Oh, it is. I'm gonna
just
I'm gonna
the heat.
step away.
No one likes
seconds.
this. I don't know why anyone lives in this city.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's only nice for like 4 weeks out of the entire year, and then every other week is terrible.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure it's just what you're used to, as you're still humans, both of you. Last time I checked.
Yeah.
And humans have acclimatized to much hotter temperatures than anything
true.
you guys deal with.
Okay, but in this city now, it gets to north of 40 with the humidity in the summer and south of 30 in the winter. It just sucks. I would take something more moderate and the same. And even like LA, it gets hotter there, but not nearly as humid. The heat's completely different.
It's the humid heat that gets you. It's
Yeah,
the same as
it's
like
just-
if it's
it just
cold,
becomes
that's not so
death.
bad. If it's a wet cold, that's dangerous. Like you have
Doc?
to.
Yeah.
Hup. Hello.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, hey.
I fucking impaled myself on this little cross. I reached another of Briggsy's nests to find it empty, or so I thought at first. That was when I heard the cries for help. His shouting led me to a scrawny little man whose head fell some way short of my shoulder, mewling from inside a barrel. Having climbed inside when Briggsy and her crew arrived, he had spent the night cowering in his keg, only to find the lid stuck fast. I released him in exchange for what little coin he had, and he was only too happy to reveal Briggsy's heading, Wanderer's Refuge. God damn it with you in that. Ah! Shit!
That'll be where our next journal will be.
Oh, you bastard. You son of a bitch.
That was a great expenditure of that.
Yeah, we got enough on board. Yeah, let's just keep munching till we're full there. There we go. I'm just remembering when we were doing the Fort of the Damned, we had so many people with like rifles and shotguns and pistols and stuff that like the ghost of Grey Marrow comes out of the ground and we're just like, line him up! And just everybody's and he's just standing there getting fucking ruined for like the whole fight. Just like, ah! Oh, yeah, it was solid lines of bullets. We had like firing squads and everything. It was so funny.
It was
oh
so
my
epic
god.
during the Halloween event, right?
Oh yeah, that was what was that event called? The Fort of the Damned.
It was Festival of the Damned.
Festival of the Damned, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then those clips still exist, just like him just eating gunfire for like a good solid couple seconds. Oh my god.
Why, Mr. Cypro?
Oh, you got
no, you
on
made it
board.
over. Never mind.
You got it. You got it. Alright, where are we going now?
Barrels to port.
Barnacle K.
We'll pass the barrels for now. Barnacle K, it is south and west of our position. Oh, and we got a new subscriber. Oh,
There's
Regs.
some cooked food in
Regs
that barrel.
gifted a bunch of subs. Oh, thank you so much,
Hey!
Regs.
Sub Hive.
Sub Hive. Thank you. Pushing buttons is hard for me. I hurt my finger. Yeah, he gifted a sub to Meow Me Plays, Sky Search Archer, Kirbymon, Dot Fatal, and Kageo Jimbo. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the support. All that love and support to the channel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoops. Turning too far.
Got a fish out of that barrel. We got lots of fish. Oh, I didn't even see how much cooked food we've got.
I don't think we're going to make it around these rocks. I don't think we're going to make that turn before the rocks, so we're just going to go around them long way. But you can take this
We got 7 fish. 7 cooked fish.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
If
and a lot
we
of cooked
sail
meat.
past a thing, we can just jam
Yeah,
them all
we
into one
totally
of our
should.
many boxes. And
Well, yeah. Do we have a supply crate we're not using?
oh, yeah.
I think so. I think we got a
Okay.
bunch.
We have many
Yeah.
supply crates.
I'm gonna load the food into it. We can just jump. If we go past an outpost, one person can just jump overboard.
Nice.
All the cooked food.
We need to go almost due south.
Trying to find a safe
it's
time for us
this
to
west.
turn, but there's a lot of rocks out here. And we
The rocky relationship we've got with it.
we don't turn so good.
After we get to Crook's Hollow and grab the last journal, we can just go straight straight west a little bit and pop by Stephen's Spoils
Nice.
and sell all that cooked meat.
We got lots of meat, lots of fish. Am I going the right way, or?
Yeah, you're going about the right way, almost.
Yeah. Is that it, or is that it?
Barnacle Cay should be coming up on our starboard.
Okay. Yeah. That's turn a little more to the starboard. Because I'm like, there's a bunch of rocks in the distance in front of me, and I'm not sure which one's the one we're aiming for.
It's a
It's
tiny
that one.
little pile of islands to our starboard. Tiny little itty bitty island.
Little space.
Slightly to our starboard.
Those sweet gifted subs.
I didn't realize that my ghostly sniper rifle apparently tints things green on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of a green hue because it glows.
It's usually not that bad until I looked into the horizon. It's just like, you know, like in the sunset horizon, it's like everything looks like mustard. It's an ugly green.
It's very sickly, very ghostly.
The anniversary I have reached, they gave, it's a yellow bottle and it tints everything with like a golden. Everything looks like it's in amber. Yeah.
Good enough.
We're digging on this island.
Oh.
Oh.
All hands aboard for skeleton murder.
Oh, there they are.
Thankfully, Calendros, brought his hands, if not his shins.
I got a fire barrel.
You said you had a fire barrel? What?
I got a fire bomb.
Oh, good. That's a good one.
That's right, Brixie. That's John's best. Then, Ryan Jones, Captain. Because Brixie knows that you're stupid. You both think, Captain, right? Because that's me. That's why I get shiny key. Now shut your stinking skulls before we get hit like last time. If any flashes, it's a treasure. Now the Brixie will grind us all to powder. Nah, no flesh should be daft enough to fight Brixie. Should mutilize them. Just as these still got brains in their heads.
I'm sorry, was that a mutilize them?
Yeah. Mutilize them.
Quiet!
Ready? And a rip! Whoops, sorry. Didn't know you were going in this vein. He's down. Yep.
And that's it.
We got it?
Yep.
Hey. Oh. There's a few more locals. Touching them lights
Wreck
them on
them so
fire.
fast. Still giving us the second wave that fight would have.
Phew. Oh, we already got the key. He was carrying it.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, we got the key. We got the chest. We can open that.
Dope. Back to the oh. It happened to me too.
Flubbed it, haha.
Yeah, it's fun to see the skeletons having conversations amongst themselves. It really gives the world, like, life.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to humanize the monsters that I kill.
What do we got here? Briggsy's star map, broken spyglass, and what else?
That's it.
That's it? And we just bring this all back to the lady?
No, you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bring it to the lady.
We gotta return to where we started.
And then we pull a Jack Sparrow and follow the compass as it points to our desire.
Yeah, like a precursor to the ancient vault compass.
Crook's Hollow is straight west of here.
But we're also going to Crook's Hollow and then Stephen Spoils.
Let's put these away for a hot second. So,
we're doing
we got a
Crook's
bunch
Hollows
of
in the
meat
journal
here
there?
that's not cooked.
We do?
I'll do some cooking.
Yeah, we got like
I'll
5
look
pieces of pork and some chicken that's not cooked. If
okay.
If
I'll get in on it.
if you want to nab it, so that we can.
Then Calendros and Doc
Those to
can
sell?
go find their last journal.
Oh, look at all this meat! Hell yeah! Oh, we can find that last.
Several bits of Megalodon.
Speak of the fucking devil. Whatever. We're almost at the island.
Who do we get? Who do we get?
Yeah.
It can't be.
No, it's not.
Okay.
The glow on its fin is like a pinkish red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw its face and it looked like
Very
it
white.
had very white
The
line.
salmon, the salmon pink glow is the giveaway.
Yeah. It was, yeah, but no,
it's
its
the
face
one.
was very white, and it was like when you said that, I was like, no. I had to look for myself. Oh fuck.
You understand why?
Oh,
I
of
was
course.
like, no.
I've never even seen it, let alone fought it.
It's to the point, there's an achievement on the Xbox for getting all of the commendations unlocked in the game, and it doesn't count the Shrouded Ghost commendation.
Hey, you drop it. Yeah, no, because it's so rare to find. All right, so where are we going on this island?
This is Crook's Hollow, right?
Yep.
You want to go into the hollowed out center.
The middle?
Yep.
All right.
You're looking for a cave lit by blue plant life in there.
All right.
Following a path deeper into the cave, you'll come into a cavern.
Okay. Following that.
Inside
path.
there, you should find a skeleton.
Green mermaid gem on the beach.
Yeah, I was going for it. You two go hunt through the caverns for the book.
All right. I think I found it. Yep, there he is. And there's the book. Oh my god, it's a skeleton that's all tied up next to it, and it's called Defeated ? To think when I began my hunt at Sharkbait Cove that I would end this way, beaten and humiliated, my weapons tossed aside. I struggled and spat as her bony fingers knotted my ropes together, binding me. Each threat I uttered only made her laugh harder. And yet, she was glorious. I cannot deny it. With every shot she dodged, each blow parried, I realized I had finally met my match. I refuse to board the ferry. I cannot bear to return in shame, to see the faces of those who know me twisted into mocking sneers. Death it is, then, a new kind of journey, and perhaps new bounties. Maybe the Reaper himself needs an apprentice. Fucking way to just keep talking shit. Even
It was
after
like
you've
those
been
players
beat.
the other night you were saying. They're like, stop talking shit, man.
Doc, there's
They're
a crap ton
wrecking
of fire
you.
bombs up here if you want to grab them.
You don't get to talk shit. They're defeating you.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that one guy, just like, you guys aren't shit. Like, dude, you can't talk shit at them like that. They are kind of kicking our ass a little bit. And every time that one kid jumped on our ship, I'd shot him to, like, with the shotgun at point blank range, killing him, and I'd go, bye, as he, like, just dies. And then he got real fucking mad about that. Kept going like, oh, why you keep saying bye? I'm not even going to be on my ship. I'm going to come on your ship. I'm going to come get you. And then I shoot him again and go, bye.
Okay, bye.
He got fucking tilted like super hard. And was it kind of shitty for me to do that? Yes. Did I keep doing it though? Well, yeah, because he was being a very poor sport. And I was just going to keep having fun. And he was being real sweat. Yeah, he was in the ferry at Tonberry being like, you guys are too sensitive. It's just a joke. I'm not being serious. If I was being serious, we wouldn't survive. And it's like, okay, pal. All right. Whatever you need to say. Whatever you need to say to get yourself into Dreamland tonight. That's all cool, man. It's good. We got a lot of cursed cannonballs on here. If we don't end up using these, whoever gets them at the end is going to have, like, a fucking nice treat for themselves.
He's logging off at the end of the night going, I am the best pirate.
Yeah, I am the best pirate. If I'd tried hard, I'd have been fine. Alright, yeah, let's drop here.
How's the meat? Is it ready to sell, Mr. Cyphro?
Oh no, I'm still working through the pork chops. They take a couple minutes each.
That's okay.
I've got 2 more still to cook. Oh, we're at Steven Spoils now.
Yep.
I mean, I
can just sell this.
And then come back.
And, I mean, if we can... Like, 2 pork chops is not a whole lot. Pork chops don't sell for a lot.
I only really sell them for the achieve. And I don't know if I've even gotten that yet.
I think, like, pork chops, chicken, and snake is the easiest achieve to get.
Yeah. I think it's like 50 pieces or something.
Is it a barrel or a sunken ship just off the
well, then, like,
barrels.
everyone can eat the pork chops and get the overhealth when we go against Briggsy.
There's two powder kegs and a box of something in and amongst those barrels. Nice.
In that case, I might just burn these pork then, because there is a commendation for your reputation to burn 10 food, and it'll get you renown.
Nice. Hunter's call. Cooking up delicious food. Oh, I do have these. Yeah, and it's, delivered 50 pieces of cooked meat of all kinds. I've got them all except Kraken. I'm 32 out of 35. You don't only need to get 35 Kraken. You don't need to get 50. But everything else is 50 pieces. Kraken's fucking hard to get. Even with a seasoned crew, Kraken will give you a fucking run for your money.
Yeah, I feel like the Hunters are going to be the next faction to get, like, some love, because they haven't really figured out how they work compared to Reapers and the rest.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
their reputation, their rewards. It's different. It's weird. So I feel like something is going to be coming. Maybe that's what Duke is working on.
Yeah, maybe with, like, the mermaids and the fish people that we're fighting and, like, all that stuff, maybe the Hunters will see a little more use beyond, like, the one tall tale that they got and the
one festival, the fishing festival that they get once a year.
Yeah, the fishing festival and that one expansion, which didn't even involve them as a group. It just involved Merrick.
Yeah.
Losing all his fucking limbs to a giant shark. And then you had to play a song with a bunch of people at a special place in the map
that was
in order to
great.
summon the Megalodon, and now they're fucking everywhere.
You had to carry the shanty across the map. That was fun.
Yeah, that's right. He would play it, and then you'd start playing it with him, and one person would have to carry that song, continue playing it all the way over, because if you stopped, then you'd lose it.
That campsite at Sharkbait Cove where he used to stand playing the song is where one of Glitterbeard's journals are, talking about that concert that he did and the day that happened.
Oh my god. Actually, if we're going to be sitting here for a hot second, I'm just going to swim out and get, like, whatever that box of stuff is if someone wants to come with.
After Merrick summoned the Megalodons, I think that was another, like, Stitcher Jim deception that happened. After he summoned the Megalodons to the Sea of Thieves, his wife convinced him to quit with the Meg hunting and get back into the family business.
Selling
being
fish.
a cook.
Cooking fish. Great to find sugar. Oh, there's also a skull out here. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a skull and two powder kegs.
If you talk
Sorry.
to Merrick and ask him about hunting megalodons, he's like, no, don't. We're not talking about that. Don't want the wife to hear.
Yep.
Promise we wouldn't do it anymore.
I promised my wife.
But his one son, one of the other Erics, hero worships Merrick and is all like, oh, yeah. I wish we could go meg hunting like my dad used to do.
I think you're hitting the mermaid.
Ah! Thank you. Terrifying.
There we go. Loot aboard. I'm gonna... If we're still cooking, I'm gonna go for one of those barrels. Yeah.
There was a shark chasing you out there, Doc.
Ah, there was. I just rocketed past it. Oh, yeah.
Grab some more shark meat, boys.
Okay, got him. Whew. There it is.
Yeah, we can go whenever you like.
Where'd it go? Where's the shark meat?
Where are we going to next? We're going back to the outpost?
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I think my inventory's full.
I was about to say, I think just eat something, Doc.
Yeah, I'll just eat something. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so I got a piece of shark meat. Shark meat. Ooh, when it was just starting to sink.
Did we lose all of our powder kegs at some point?
Yeah, I think we sold them all. I didn't have anything to do with that, but I did notice that all of our powder kegs were gone. So having the 2 back on board will be handy just in case. We're very prepared for a fight.
Maybe they got hit during the battle.
God, if they did, like, I have no idea.
Doc, can you turn around?
Turned around. Hoopa!
Because, were you there for that discovery, Doc? You
Yeah.
can harpoon things safely, but what you have to be careful about is if you bring it too close to the hull here by turning it.
Oh, it touches the hull and then detonates.
Once it makes contact, it
It
explodes.
touches the hull and says, "Ooh, ignition."
Now,
Don't
fuck
mind
we
if I
going?
do.
Plunder Valley? No.
The outpost. We're
Plunder
going back to the
Outpost.
outpost.
Yes, it is south and west.
East.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's that's fine. It's the powder keg. Please, no, it's my boat. I don't want you to explode against that.
Oh, they might
Doing
have.
it.
Right. The nose was definitely very on fire during that fight, and I put that out. So I can tell you for sure that that was definitely a thing that happened. No, don't eat it. All right, well. Half a piece of cooked shark for me.
And where's Doc gonna barf?
Doc, do you remember your own advice?
Yep. Here I am. So you blew your nose. I think we did. I think that's absolutely what happened, because I remember going there and the nose was just like super on fire, and I like threw a bucket on it. It didn't even occur to me at the moment that that's where we had like a magazine earlier.
There were so
Well,
many
that's a
things
skeleton,
exploding.
Skeleton galleon off the starboard, or off the port rather.
How close?
Pretty close, but it's going away from us.
It's a ways.
Yeah. Believe it.
It's not so much that we blew our nose, but somebody else peppered our nose, and we had a massive sneeze as a result.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the powder kegs do not affect the ghost ships, but if you have a bunch of them going into a fight against the skeleton fleet, they're super effective. They do real good in those fights. Love going aboard
my
there and just like blowing one on the lower deck and then killing any of the skeletons to try to repair.
One of my favorite things I've seen, taking the whaling chest, the one that cries, climbing aboard a skeleton galley and just dropping it on the boat and jumping off.
You just follow it.
It will just sink. It will just sink the ship because they repair but they don't bail.
Yeah, they won't bail water. Oh shit! Yeah, this is us. This is our island. Yeah, bring us to half sail.
We're whalers on the moon. We carry our harpoon.
Yeah, how to powder your nose the pirate way. Ba 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 ba.
No, Doc. Don't cut the corner again. Don't do it.
Oh god, yeah, that's right. The fucking sandbar in this place. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's why I was going around the far side and just gonna come.
Oh, that's that's a good point. Good point.
We don't have any treasure. You can just jump off and talk to Olivia. We don't have anything to turn in. We've got one skull.
We have a skull. We have a gem.
Oh, and peculiar relics.
And like the stuff we need to give to her.
Got some like odds and ends. Yeah.
She's gonna jam it all in her box. I said that wrong. That's.
Tell me again what she's gonna do with
She's gonna take all of these random dusty treasures we found, and she's gonna jam it in her magical box.
And then snort it.
Let's just drop the anchor. Let's get out of here. I don't want to beat this boat anymore. God damn it.
Yeah, how's your knee tasting, Doc? Because I think you've got your foot in there up to about the kneecap.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit. Crap.
I don't know which button, but one of these is crickets. Might be this one. Yeah.
Wow, that is
That's
super
a terrible sound.
Yeah, that's super crickets. Holy crap.
It's not like the cartoon one of like, oh yeah,
No.
they're not paying attention. They took that, like they just got someone with a microphone to just record actual crickets.
Anybody want to be here for this? I've got the last piece I got to give to her.
Yeah, you go for it.
All right. Bam.
All the treasure off the boat?
These precious treasures.
Yep.
Let me see. Ah, the tools of an adventurer. I spend so much of my time surrounded by bones. It is sometimes easy to forget that they were once people, too. Tell no one what you are about to witness. There are some secrets that even we, the Order of Souls, are forbidden to share. By Recall's light and wisdom's might, the past shall point towards the future. Behold the true power of the Order of Souls. There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such potential.
One hell of a cocktail she
Order's
mixed.
magic, this compass will point the way.
Whoa.
No matter where upon the Sea of Thieves she may be lurking. Once again, I implore you to be cautious. Death has only made her more formidable.
Hunting the cursed rogue. Alright, then we gotta go this way. I'm glad they put, like, checkpoints in. I remember when all this shit first came out, and we'd be halfway through that fucking star chart thing. And it was
Well, the worst
like,
is if you lost an item and it sunk.
Yeah.
And then you just be out.
Esteban, I have the compass that we need.
So do I.
The compass is in the.
Oh, it's
quest
an
wheel.
item, right? Okay, I was like, I have a thing. We need.
You can mermaid with it.
We need the thing. God dang it! But you saw what I meant. The box. Anyway.
Yes. We saw what you meant. We knew what you meant. We just had fun. We were having fun
No, please, I need
poking
you.
fun at
Can you explain? I don't know what you meant.
I need you to explain it to me so you know, so that we know that you got it.
I don't. Sorry, what? What's going on?
So, Princess Peach, she would want Mario to take the mushroom, you see, before they're intimate. And why would that be exactly? Explain it to me.
She something about a cake.
Because you know it would grow Mario to double his normal size. Yes, and why would she like that? Please walk me through it.
like a body pillow?
Yeah, it's like all right, we got it.
Because he's only like half her size. Is that it? Like he's just because he's so short.
Oh, that's funny. All right. This is such a cool thing, following the compass like this. It's so rad. Doing well. I don't know if that's our island, but we're heading up to it. And if I look straight at it, it's sort of on there. I'm glad you clipped that, Balthus. Thank you. Yeah, a little to starboard. I don't know if this is our island. It might be.
Yeah, if we position ourselves to go past it, we can follow and see if the compass tracks.
How much more to starboard do I need to go?
A little more. There we go. You're pretty much right there. There it is.
Gonna lie, I'm really tempted to just pull out an eye of reach and shoot that powder keg that you're standing right on.
Please don't.
Just to watch you go.
Yeah, it looks like this isn't our island. We're gonna go past it. I think that's our island there in the distance. Not the fort, but the other little one that's just beyond it. See if I can find it on the map.
Cannon Cove, maybe?
Laguna Whispers.
Oh.
It might be. Because there's Sailor's Knot Stronghold, and just past that is a Laguna Whispers. I doubt she'd be on the lagoon, though. It's a small
I
island.
would think it would be on a, yeah, I would think a big island.
Yeah. It might be one of the islands past it. Oh, yeah, barrels. Water. Thank you.
And a sunken ship port.
Or it's Mermaid's Hideaway. Yeah. You guys want to stop for the sunken ship, or you just want to keep going?
It's getting a bit late there, Doc.
It is getting a bit late, you're right.
We've gotten a lot of treasure on this here voyage.
We have. Not only did we get a lot of money today, but we've done 2 tall tales, all journals, today. This is good. This is really well done. Smuggler's Bay. Yarr.
Did somebody just pull out the compass for the first time? Is that what that noise was?
I don't know, but I also heard that.
Mermaid's Hideaway is probably where we're going.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, there's a rock. If you go a little to starboard, you'll thread between the island and a big rock that's out here.
More starboard?
No, that's perfect. That should be right on. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're good. It's going quite a ways. Smuggler's Bay is my favorite island. I just love its design, says Balthus. Yeah, I'm down for that, man. Like, I fucking love that place. Smuggler's Bay is rad as hell.
Going in at full power, getting right under the arch, and then turning the wheel and hitting the anchor and doing a full spin to point on your way out.
Yeah.
It's like being in Fast and the Furious.
It is. A lot of people are like, oh, you don't want to be on that island because it's bad. Like, don't sail into, Smuggler's Bay so that you know, because if someone else comes on the island, they could attack you. And it's like, one, if they come on the island, they have to swim up to your boat in Smuggler's Bay, with the exception being that one cannon that's, like, up on the land that can potentially shoot at you. But if they want to chase you with a ship, they have to come through that very narrow opening, which gives you full option to just, like, rinse the shit out of them as they come in after you if you have your ship in and turned, especially if you're on a ship like a fucking galleon.
There's a player sloop way over at, looks like Golden Sands.
Oh, okay.
They're sitting at, they might have just popped in.
There's a couple ships out there. Yeah, this looks like this might be our, whoa. The compass is having a little fit. This might be our island.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it has to be, because if it keeps going past it, that's the Devil's Shroud.
Yeah.
This is the last map. This is the last island on the map.
And also, if I look at it and go sort of side to side, it... Interesting.
That just... Because it turns dependent on your...
It's a little sluggish on purpose.
Yeah, somebody drop anchor when you think it's ready. Hi. Oh, yeah, we've still got some time.
There we go.
There we are.
And we're facing out. Perfect. All right, lads.
Let's go kill us a Briggsy.
Let's go kill Briggsy. Oh, there's a skull. I'll just put that on the beach. Briggsy!
I hear.
Soon there'll be more than just words. Oh, to have flesh once more. I'll be able to smell the sea air, feel the weight of coins in my palm, taste the bottom of a barrel of grog. There wasn't a pirate alive who didn't cheer when they heard the name Briggsy, Kraken Slayer, Shroud Breaker, an adventurer extraordinaire. Now look at me, camped out in some nameless backwater with just you brainless boneheads for company. It's all because of that damned curse. Even my old shipmates think I'm dead, or that I'm some sort of monster. And maybe I am. Once I'm free of it, everyone will know my name again.
I got a powder barrel, Captain.
Get in there. Run!
Surrender and I'll grant you a quick death.
Nice! All right. Oh, she just summons with her fucking hands. Okay.
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy.
Oh.
I'm too strong for you. Not bad for a flesh beast. Now stand still and die.
You.
Oh, can't find me.
Did she always talk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I heard her dialogue the first time I fought her.
Clear the Briggsy.
You can't defeat me.
No, like clear away from her.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, I went a distance.
I just really want to kill you. Too slow.
Fuck. Everybody all right?
Tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got blown into the next postcode, but I'm fine.
You were launched.
Oh jeez.
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy.
Oh! I'm down. I don't know if anyone else is alive to pick me up.
Really want to kill you.
Oh, thanks, scoundrels. Oh shit. He's down too. Just to put it back. Oh, thanks, Estimate.
There's nothing personal.
Esteban with the win.
Yeah.
Really want to kill you. Not quick enough.
Damn it. I'm out of rounds. Is there an ammo box up there?
There's a
Ammo box up here.
Perfect.
and right where I'm standing as well.
Oh, excellent. That was like a banana.
And I got some flying again.
Yeah. There's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you. Did you miss me?
No, not really,
There's nothing
Briggsy.
personal. I just really want to kill you.
Where'd she go? There she is.
Down here.
She's down by me.
Looking for me? There's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you. Not quick enough. Getting tired. Time to eat.
Watch out! Okay, no, she's summoning. I thought that was the fucking explosion
I never
sound.
asked to be cursed. You're pathetic.
There it is!
That's the explosion sound. There we go.
Okay.
You're pathetic.
Down.
I'm down.
I never asked to be cursed. I got you.
Oh, thanks, Cypher.
And live.
Thank you.
Strong for you.
She's up the hill again.
It's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you.
Uh-oh. Look out! I'm in the ocean. How do I get back up there?
I'm
walk.
almost back at the boat.
There's some ladders over here maybe I could use.
Getting tired. Let me introduce you to my crew.
I like that when she moves, she makes a metal creaking sound because her skeleton's covered in metal.
There's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you.
From here. Oh, over there. Okay.
I think I've annoyed her. Guys,
Yep.
I've annoyed her.
Uh-oh. Joe!
I'm down.
Oh! I am out in the ocean.
Yeah.
You made the wrong choice there, Doc.
What? Coming
down.
back?
You should have sprinted past her.
I
'Cause then
should
she
have,
would've-
yeah.
Would have blown you down the island.
I am lost at sea.
I'm on the ferry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yep.
It's down to Doc and Calendros.
Now stand still and die.
Oh god, I hope she's not coming down here.
Yes, no, there was a very distinct moment where I was on top of that hill there shooting, and then she just turns and starts walking towards me. It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I got stuck between trees and a rock. I couldn't move.
Let me introduce you to my crew.
Yes,
Today,
oh, God.
you
Very.
have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy. You can't defeat me.
Oh! What?
Still and die.
Fuck.
Let me introduce you to my crew. I never asked to be cursed.
Yeah. Hey, she's covered in gold, the skeleton, so whenever she moves and stuff, you hear, like, not only the bone sounds, but this, like, old creaking metal noise, which is really cool. God, the
Yeah,
sound
especially
design in this
knowing-
game is just so fucking top-notch.
Well, now we know why she's covered in metal and creaking.
Yeah.
We know where she changed.
Yeah! That's so cool! Oh, I wonder if the skeleton lords look different and stuff based on what gave them the curse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where was Flameheart when he became what he is?
Yeah.
The Devil's Roar.
Okay, I'm coming in with the powder barrel.
Okay. I've got her back in the middle of the island.
I see her.
She's fucking me. Oh, shit!
Oh, she teleported.
Oh, fuck!
Before it went off. Oh, she's eating.
You'll regret this.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Boom.
I
I'm
landed
down.
on the land. I'm still here.
Now stand still and die.
Uh-oh.
Anyone able to get me up?
Can't fight.
Trying,
I'll come get
trying.
you.
You just
Damn it! Fuck, sorry, man. Where'd she go?
He's alright.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, Mr. Cypher died at the same time, too.
I died at the same time, and there were 2 people dressed as Reapers on the fate of the Ship of the Damned with me
Okay.
just a second ago. So I'm gonna have a quick look around when I get back onto the ship to see if there's anyone nearby.
I'm too strong for you.
I mean, there was that one ship that we, like the...
There was the sloop at Golden Sands. We have a skeleton ship beside us, and that's it. I don't see anyone else.
No, what I was referencing is like the guys we ran into at Ancient Spire the first time.
Yeah?
They were wearing Reaper's outfits.
Oh.
I never asked
Yeah.
to be cursed.
Oh, so might
See
have
who
been
you're
them.
dealing
Yeah.
with.
Oh,
But they were peaceful to, oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Hold it together, Captain. I'm coming back.
Yep.
Yeah, your duck.
Getting tired.
Oh, crap. Nice. Thank you.
You'll regret this.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I just saw Esteban launch.
Ah.
I never asked to be cursed. You're pathetic.
Crap. Oh.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I'm up to sea now. Cool. At this rate, I'm going to have enough frequent flyer miles to go to the Bahamas.
Not bad for a fresh piece of meat. Now stand still and die. Stay back.
Uh-oh. Ow.
I never asked to be cursed.
Hey, thanks, Briggsy, for helping me get not set on fire anymore.
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy.
You know, she turfed me into the surf.
I'm gonna surf and turf. Yeah.
I'm too strong for you.
God, she repositioned so
I
fast.
never asked to be cursed. You'll regret this.
Look out. Brace yourself.
Did you think I was alone? Not bad for a fresh-faced thief. Now stand still and die. See who you're dealing with.
Oh, I'm down.
I'll come get you if I can.
You have the honor of dying at the hands of
Oh, we got ourselves a new follower. Welcome aboard. Get on in here. Ow.
I never asked to be cursed.
God, she's fast. So nimble. Where'd she go? There she is.
I mean, that... Do you not remember her journal entries talking about how she's so nimble?
Yeah, she's really... I love that they do that. As far as, like... oh, shit. Run. As far as Skeleton Lords go, she's considerably faster. Oof.
Yeah, Grey Marrow is a tank, but is very slow.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That they make her so much quicker, that she repositions more and faster than the other guys. Because in life she was, like, so nimble and quick. Oh, man. Hey, Gears War. Come on in. Find yourself a place aboard the ship. I'll be with you in a moment.
Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy. Oh, can't find me. Looking for me? Let me introduce you to my crew.
Spent all day long killing your fucking crew. Damn it, I'm out of shots.
Not bad for a flesh-faced thief. Now stand still and die.
She just did her something's wrong line.
Oh!
Which means she's relatively close.
Nice!
Yeah,
you called it. Briggsy skull. Oh, and the nose is all busted. Oh, and then we take it back to Madame Olivia. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucking body.
Boy, for like the second or third tall tale, it is not messing around.
Yeah, it's the second one in. And that's how fucking crazy that is. Holy crap.
Now, that battle is definitely worse because we're running it with 4 people.
Yeah.
4 people and several, are all 4 of us pirate legends, or at least 3 of us are? Which I think also scales things up a touch.
I'm a noob.
The pirate version of SCP-049.
Yeah, Justin. I've had... Doc, the reason why I knew she was nearly done is because when I was soloing this 4 times, it was that's the phrase that she says just before she dies.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Whew.
She never asked to be cursed.
As she said. Also, thank you, Mr. Classic Magic, for the resub. 14 months in a row, 15 total. Hell yeah, thank you. Thanks for the support, buddy. Appreciate you.
Oh, we
All
still
right.
got the wheel turn.
Yes. All the
What's
sales
the
are
heading
down.
to Plunder Outpost?
I think it's southeast.
Southeast.
And we've got the wind. It's a Christmas miracle.
It is a Christmas fucking miracle.
The soul of Briggsy is blowing the way for us now.
Could be slightly more east on southeast. If we were going to have a variation, slightly more east, not slightly more south.
Doc was commenting he was full of beans, and now we got a tailwind. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, yeah, look at that. It's Flameheart again.
We'd be at it till 1 in the morning.
We would. We'd be at this forever. I gotta wrap this stream up, and I'm gonna go eat dinner and stuff. But for the new folks that are here, down below our stream, there's a button to come join our Discord community if you guys want to come hang out. We do lots of stuff. We stream on this channel Monday to Friday, 7 p.m. till 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And we have a lot of stuff where we hang out and play games and stuff like that at other times. Like, as of late, because I've been trying to finish up before the season ends, I've been playing Sea of Thieves with people, just hanging out on the channel in our gaming sections and in our hangout section.
What's your progress going on that anyway?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. If I check, I believe I'm at 77. So we got 7 ranks today. We're getting there. We're getting close. Blame Mike and Sam for fuck duck. Alright. Logged.
It's kind of partially my fault.
Why? What have you done?
Because they were playing a Castlevania game.
Tonberry.
And they were in a certain place, and there was a rubber ducky, and they were talking about what the room was used for, and I came out with fuck duck, and Sam bent over giggling with laughter, so that's a thing now.
Oh, well, that sounds about right for them. And also, Esteban's giving me another little dance as I'm steering along. Gives you a very kind smile. We're at 37K for boosting the stream, though. We're so close.
Yeah, somehow, despite, having, scorching red all over, I keep a kind smile on my face. I'm not sure how that works.
You just got a warm heart.
I gotta tell you, Justin, that's super in the way. that is the most in the way barrel you could possibly be.
I'm just a regular barrel in a normal place the barrel would be.
Yo, exactly. I think I have that emote somewhere. Everybody got it. Like, I think that was the free one.
Yeah. No, it was like level 7 in Season 2 Renown.
Oh, right, yes. It was early, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you played this season, you got that.
Alright, we have... we got damage on the mast here. I'm gonna put a piece of wood on that.
I have Cannonball Hide. Fight and Flex. I don't have Barrel currently equipped.
You have to equip it.
Yeah, but I should go do that later at some point. Oh, the wind is all the way sideways now. Estimate still giving me the good dances. Yeah, it's all feet.
Report. No explosives. I know there is an explosive in there.
Ooh. How close are we to it?
We're good.
Okay. Oh no, wait, it's to get billow is slightly less. We'd have enough people on board a man of war that one person could literally just be dedicated to running the sails.
So isn't that Plunder Outpost way off to our starboard? Or on port side? We've undershot it. We're at Shark
have we?
Cove at the bottom of the
shit.
map.
Yep, we
Yeah,
might have.
we just got to go hard starboard, turn around like 90 degrees.
Port, you mean?
Yeah, port. It's just to the left of Flameheart's head in the sky.
There it is.
There it is. You can see it.
Aye.
Sorry, I was busy digging into the absolute nightmare of a menu that this game has.
But yeah, easiest thing to do in the evenings when you're hanging out with people is just to do like whatever world event is currently active. If you have like a boat of 4 people and you're halfway good, like just run big things like that instead of, missions and whatnot.
Yeah. Faff around and find out.
Yep. Faff around and find out.
I mean, for me, the Tall Tales is what I do by myself when I don't have anyone else to sail with. They're scaled in a way that you can solo them and you get something done. And then when you actually do get a crew together, take on a fort.
Yeah. Like at a Flynn with a wing.
Because like what we did tonight with Flameheart, I would not be able to do solo on a sloop.
No. I once soloed Flameheart in a sloop, and it not only took forever, because I had to spend so much time just bailing and repairing more than anything else.
Yeah, it just becomes such a marathon.
Yeah. Like, you can outmaneuver their ships pretty well with the sloop, but, like, if I had one more person, like, 2 people on a sloop might do okay if, like, one person manages the maneuvering and the other person manages cannons and repairs. Because there's only one cannon per side to fire from, so, like, you really just have to make the best of it. But, like, it can be done, but it's such a fucking chore that you may as well just, like, try to get another 1 or 2 people on and go for a bigger ship.
That said, solo in a sloop, because the difficulties scale with some of the events, skeleton sloops and megalodons are way easier when you're by yourself on a sloop compared to the damage they deal on a galley.
Mm-hmm.
So they're the ones like, I'll go directly to a skeleton sloop because I can sink it so quick and I get all this money. Whereas even taking on a skelly galley is just so much more involved.
It is, yeah. Especially if you're only firing one shot at them at a time, like, and they're firing so much cannon fire back at you, like,
Yeah.
It's just not feasible. Like, all right.
Yeah, you find yourself in a solo sloop and accidentally go into a fleet battle, and you're like, oh no, I don't belong here.
I did that, and it sucked. Drop the anchor, my man. Oh, we're definitely gonna kiss that. Wow, there it is.
Like
Love
a
it.
drop kick. I'll go patch it up.
Thanks. All right. Oh yeah, we can sell the ghostly cannonballs because
Oh, we didn't take any damage.
we didn't shoot them at anybody, so we can go sell those off if anybody wants to.
Hell yeah.
Do that.
Are they sold? They're sold to the merchants, right?
Yeah, Merchants Guild.
Now, it's not a full case, though. It's 14 of 50.
Yeah, if you take it to them, they'll still buy it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then they just pay you per shot that's inside.
Aha.
All right, gonna turn in the skull. Are you guys? It's just me and Calendros here to see it. Are you guys good?
I'm selling supplies off the boat.
Okay. Are you cool if I turn this in?
Yeah.
Okay.
The skull of a skeleton lord. Oh, I've waited years for this moment. So few people stop to wonder what the Order of Souls does with the bounties once we have them. Each skull holds many secrets. Memories of old hordes and old encounters long forgotten. If Briggsy truly did possess the Shroudbreaker, the missing pieces should lie somewhere within her recollection. But be warned, such visions are not always easy to interpret.
Cool. Oh.
Such a long life. There are many memories to sift through, but I can make out a few names. Tasha, a girl in a tavern, staring in awe as the firelight flickers and great tales are told. Suds, a dear friend who threads his way across the wildest oceans by the light of the stars. Salty, trembling before a blade, revealing the lair of a trickster. Wild Rose, true love shining like a beacon that calls across the waves. Fate has bound you to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek. I can offer you nothing more than my gratitude, and faith that you have the strength to reach the shores of gold. Farewell.
And that's where we learn that all of these other people have the
And then
stones
it
that we're
unlocks
after.
the next 4.
Yeah.
With
That's
that
so
knowledge,
cool.
you can do 4 more of the tales.
Soul smoke. Don't breathe this.
Yeah. And yeah, Art of the Trickster, the legendary storyteller. So Briggsy once told stories of legend. Do the childhood dreams lead to a piece of the Shroudbreaker? And then Stars of a Thief, the Wild Rose, and the Art of the Trickster, which we've done recently on the channel here.
Yeah.
Stars of a Thief was like the last one I did, and we had such a bad
really
time
cool.
getting that finished. I was
Oh,
like,
did
I don't want to
you?
do this anymore. Yeah, it was before they put in checkpoints for this, and we got like halfway through with like the special eyeglass and like the different chunks of like the star map that you were getting.
Yeah, I really liked the star map bits. That was really fun.
It was really cool,
But-
but then some people rolled up on us and sunk our ship, so we lost those pieces, and it just basically meant that we had to start over from the beginning.
Yeah.
And we'd already spent so much time like star searching and shit for it that by the time we
So
finally
frustrating.
finished, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. This sucks.
Yeah, at that point, you kind of need to consult the spirits just so you can do it faster than someone can interrupt you.
Yeah,
Where
because
you're
it was
not
like
solving the puzzles, you just go straight for the
fucking-
solution.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 hours it took us to do that all the way through, and it would have been a lot shorter if we hadn't fucking gotten sunk halfway. Now, this one, do I have all the journals for this? I don't. I have one. of Briggsy's journals for the legendary storyteller commendations. But for these ones now, I got them. So it's just a matter of doing these ones again, what, 3 more times each. Good God. And then there's that. Did I get them for Stars of a Thief? No, I didn't. I got none of the fucking Suds' notes. But then
Well, that's what we'll do next time.
got us all these journals for the rest. Well, another time. I want to get them done before the new content drops, before the new season starts.
Yeah. Oh, we can do it.
We got like a week and a day.
I gotta run Shores of Gold 4 more times and Revenge of the Morning Star 3 more times.
I'd be happy to run the Shores of Gold with you 4 more times.
Yeah. Oh, Shores of Gold was so good. I was so impressed with it.
Yeah. It was really good stuff.
I'm really hoping that the Pirate Life adventure is going to be like on that kind of scale when it comes to exploration, because it's showing this giant island in the trailer.
Yeah.
And all these places, like it looks like a town square. I'm really hoping there's going to be lots of like this like Sea of the Damned map that we'll be able to explore.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's going to be really good.
It'd be really interesting if the Sea of the Damned map is also something that when you go into it, it's just you, and it's PvE 100%. And
That would
there's no
make
chance of players going into the Sea of the Damned behind you.
Yeah, that it puts you in like an instance. That would piss off so many people. I so badly want that to be the case.
Or like the only you and whoever's in an alliance can follow behind.
Yeah.
But like the Shores of, or it might be like the Shores of Gold, where as long as you've got the Tall Tale active, everyone who's on your server can go to the same zone.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's so funny that they're just, it's like, and here's this new huge update. It's all PvE. All of it. Like there's
Get
no.
wrecked. And we're announcing we're closing down the arena.
Yeah.
Because they're not putting any more updates into that thing. It's only a matter of time before they shut the arena down for good.
Well, yeah, because nobody plays it anymore. Because half the people I see who do PvP in this game just sink a person's ship and dump all their treasure into the ocean. Because like they're not here to actually get money. They're just here to fuck with people. Like
it was an honest try that they wanted to do like an esport thing, and just like no one wanted that. And so like they've admitted that they're not doing any development on it going forward.
Yeah.
And I think they're just eventually going to retire it and move all of the glorious Sea Dog stuff into the adventure world.
Yep. And that's the thing, that it's just like they were like, okay, so there's a lot of people who just want to sink other ships in this game. Let's just put in a mode where you can just go and do that. You guys can just go do PvP. You don't have to sail around and look for people. And they were like, you vastly misunderstand why people are just sailing around for PvP out here.
If they brought the glorious Sea Dog Tavern into the adventure map and let you just sign up for like races and games that would still be done in the same adventure mode as everyone else, like I would do that. Yeah, that'd be fine.
I'd be down for it.
And some people can get and they can interfere with the races and interfere with the competitions, but like it's all good.
Yeah.
I see that happening because it's weird that there's this whole tavern and all these really colorful characters and lore that's all locked into a mode that nobody plays.
I kind of laughed. Like, it's super unfortunate, but I just had to laugh. It was just so funny to me that it's like, dude, you wildly misunderstand why everyone's here and why they're all doing this. Like, people aren't sailing around because they want to have like a fair fight or a good time playing PvP. They're out here doing this because they just want to make people feel bad. Like, they're just here to fuck with people and make them upset and get them salty and then fucking bathe in that salt.
I want to kick over your sandcastle.
Yeah. They're just here to fuck with people and be shitty. And it's like, until you put mechanics in the game that sort of limits their behavior in doing that, then that is going to be the focus of, like, a significant percentage of people on this game. That said, there is, I think... like, why they haven't been kind of going against that so far, like why they haven't been working against it very actively, is because that's a bit of a slippery slope. That, like, that starting to put in mechanics that limit people's ability to PvP, or like to any of that stuff, just immediately galvanizes all of those shitty people into trying harder and harder and get shittier and shittier
to get
to
over
make
the
it
system,
happen.
find any exploit they can.
Even if they were like, oh, we'll make it so that you sign into a PvE world by yourself. And it's like, nice. Other players will find a way to hack into the game or will join your ship and actively fuck with you in every way, shape possible in order to make that a problem. Like, people already do that, for God's sake. I've seen players... Feature. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
One feature I could see them doing that would fit with the lore of the world, now that we're getting into all this ghost stuff, would be choosing to shroud your ship and make it transparent and be a ghost ship. You would take less rewards, say. Let's say you take like 20% less returns, but you can't be attacked. You would be invisible to the world.
Yeah.
But you also can't attack either. You're just... And it would allow for the ship to kind of just be AFK.
Yeah. I can see that.
Do we want to do becalmed? Or...
I'm doing my usual fave. We didn't have any explosives on there, though, so it may take a while. Yeah, Kara. Griefers just want to grieve. They just want to cause misery. And that's just a thing that happens sometimes, so it is what it is. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for coming out to our stream today. We're going to be back at this again tomorrow. I'm not sure what content we're going to be getting into at that time, if we're going to do that, like, special thing with the Alliance, or if we're going to do something else. We'll see. But until then, though, my scurvy crew, I am, of course, been your dread captain this evening, Macbeth. This is our Layer 4.0, and we'll see you again tomorrow on our next live stream. Oh yeah, we're also, of course, joined by our good man, Mr. Estebane, Calendros, Mr. Cypher.
Yar.
And we'll see you again tomorrow. End of line.